Ooh, this music makes me want to play UN Squadron. That's such a good game, UN Squadron for Super Nintendo. Never played the arcade port though. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Hello and happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hope you're all doing well. Hope your weekend has been good. If you were here with me late last night, I hope you've gotten some rest since, you know, my last stream ended 12 hours ago. But we are here today with a special viewer redeemed stream of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. A game I have never played before, despite being a fan of Dragon Ball for 30 years now. That's so weird to say. I've been a fan of Dragon Ball for 30 years. But welcome in, everybody. It's good to see y'all. I hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna go ahead. We're not doing anything with Necromancy School or any of that kind of stuff today. It's just the game. I am gonna talk about my stream schedule for the next week and do that. Steve Urkel, hey man, what's up? Good to see you. It has been a while. How are you doing, friend? Let me give you a shout out. Oh man, Steve Urkel was one of like the earliest people to find me, and he's really cool. Y'all please check Steve Urkel out. What's going on, man? Oh my god, we were talking about Call of Duty Warzone the other day. I have to ask you this, Urkel. Were you playing Warzone the one Christmas when they brought Krampus out? I still go back and watch rage videos over the Krampus stuff. I've never played Warzone. I've never played a Call of Duty game. A guilty pleasure of mine is going back and watching rage videos from the Krampus, the Krampus Christmas event. It is the funniest shit. It's been forever. Just been working and been hurt. Oh no, you've been hurt. Oh god, goodness, I hope you're recovering and everything. I hope it's, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You have the Krampus stuff from the event. That is so, I wish they would bring it back. I would absolutely play the game if they brought Krampus back, but I know that caused an uproar with people. But fractured ankle, oh man, well I wish you speedy recovery. Hopefully you're on the mend from that. Let me go ahead and scroll up and see who's here and say hi to everybody, and we'll get started with the stream. Looks like Mega Man Dragonoid got first. Congratulations, Dragonoid, and hello. Let me go ahead and update that for you. Congratulations. Selna got second, and Melchior, did Melchior get third? Oh no, Diclonus got third. Melchior's like, if it's not first, I don't want it. Melchior, thank you for doing the shout outs for the friends. Welcome in, Melchior. Welcome in, Selna. I see Diclonus got third, and Professor Ramses is here as well. Hey Ramses, hey Diclonus, welcome in. Bimic's here as well. Meowdy Bimic, Meowdy, how are you? Good to have you here. Cookie. Enjoying your vacation so far. Are you doing some traveling for the vacation, or is it like a stay-home-cation kind of thing? Staycation. Cookie. I will get a cookie. I'll eat that in just a moment. All right, so we're going to jump into Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 in just a bit. This was a special redeem from Hathor made several months ago. Just now getting to it. I almost have all of the redeems that were made before the late May streamiversary out of the way. What do I have left that was before that? Got one for Zero Wise Man coming up, and I'm gonna need to schedule one with Suki, and then I'm also waiting to hear back from Melchior about the status of their computer so we can schedule Trine 2. So really, I just have three special streams that were made before the streamiversary left, and one of those is already scheduled, so I'll probably be getting with Suki soon to schedule theirs, and they made that one like a day or two before the streamiversary. So okay, cool. Realize Finley isn't here yet. So I'll cover him for the first cookie. Hey, welcome in, Crazy Punman. Did I hear about the saying that was expelled for sleeping on the job? I heard he liked to nap a lot. That is a pun. Welcome in, though. All right, so I'm gonna bring up my stream schedule real quick, and we're gonna talk about what I'm gonna do this coming week, and then we're going to start playing some Xenoverse, which I haven't played before, so it'll be my first time checking this game out. I remember hearing about this game a lot because I was playing Dragon Ball Fighter Z, I think it was called Dragon Ball Fighter Z, which was an amazing fucking fighting game. Yeah, Dragon Ball Fighter Z, and I just didn't have time to like check the Xenoverse out at the time because I was super happy with this game. I wonder if when they stopped adding characters to Fighter Z. I stopped playing around the time that they put Master Roshi in the game. So whenever that was, yeah, it looks like poor King Cold was not added. I really wanted them to add King Cold, even though I know King Cold is a bit character, and I'm the only person that cares about King Cold. It would have been cool to have Frieza, Cooler, and King Cold all on one team at the same time. That would have been really fun. Oh, they just added Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku. Oh, okay. I haven't watched that one yet. Daima. I actually have not watched any of the newer stuff lately. Because I know there was also a movie that came out that had like the Return of Cell, and it was like focused on Gohan and Piccolo, and it had like Red Ribbon Army stuff in it as well. I still want to see that, but I heard it was really bad. Like no one I talked to like said good things about it, except Ramses right now. Ramses is saying it's very fun. Daima Goku is in Xenoverse 2, but only as DLC. Okay, cool. Well, we'll check Xenoverse out. We're gonna check that out today. I've never played this game before, and I love Dragon Ball. I got into Dragon Ball. I'm old. I got into Dragon Ball back in the mid to late 90s, before it started airing on Cartoon Network here in the States. I got into it through the early internet VHS fan sub trade community, which everybody knows what fan subs are, right? Fan subs haven't changed. Fan subs have been around since like the internet. And what people used to do back in the day for anime that was not translated, because, you know, the anime market was really niche and tiny back then. People would go out of their way to translate the stuff, and then they would send like master copies to what they were called fan sub distributors. And what you would do if you wanted to see that stuff, because this is all before high-speed internet, you would reach out to one of these distributors through like a website, and you would basically offer to pay for the shipping and the cost of the tapes, and maybe a little bit for labor, not much though. And you'd send them money, and then they would send you the tapes. There were also people that like did like commercial bootlegs, like Anime Labs, S. Baldrick, and they generally, the fan subs that came from those kind of guys were generally like higher video quality. But oh good lord, were the subtitles were something questionable, coming from like Anime Labs. They are things that I can't repeat on Twitch. They are very offensive language in a lot of cases, even for back like in the 90s. And it just definitely not an accurate translation of Dragon Ball stuff. If I hate superheroes, is Superheroes a game? Is that not the movie? That's the movie with like Gohan and Piccolo and like New Cell, right? I haven't seen it, so I don't know. I don't know if it's good or not. I haven't seen it yet. I need to see it. Yeah, okay, it's a movie. Okay, I was a little confused there. Hey, Beast Hunter, welcome in. But anyway, let me talk about what I'm doing for this week, and we'll get started with Xenoverse. All right, so pretty heavy stream schedule for this coming week. This is really kind of like the last week I have before work stuff starts resuming for me, which is going to be the following week after this. But tomorrow for Retro Monday, I'm going to continue with Mega Man Legends, doing a first-time playthrough of Mega Man Legends. I forget what the Necromancy School game is for tomorrow that I'm going to demo. What won the poll? Hey, Sword Saint Michael, welcome in. Welcome in, Sword Saint. How are you doing today? Let's see, what won the poll yesterday? Was it... Oh, Elden Ring Night Rain. Okay, so I'll play a little bit of Elden Ring Night Rain at the start of tomorrow's stream, and then we'll do some more Mega Man Legends. Tuesday, I am streaming on Tuesday. I normally don't stream on Tuesday, but we have another special viewer redeem stream. This is going to be of a game called Hypnospace Outlaw for Zero Wise Man. I have not played this game before. I don't know what it is in any way, shape, or form, but I'm playing it on on Tuesday. So we'll be doing that for Wise Man. I'm looking at like screenshots and stuff of it now, and it looks like a parody of like a like 90s CDI game. What is this? What is this? Okay, well, I guess we'll find out on Tuesday what it is. Ready to become the most powerful. Yes. I'm excited I get to play as a Frieza race. I mean, Frieza's race doesn't have a name officially, but I'm excited to like make my own like little Frieza. I'm very excited about that. You know who's not excited about that though? Frieza himself. Frieza's sad. Let me get my sad Frieza emote out. Crying Frieza. I love my crying Frieza emote. Okay, so I'll be streaming Hypnospace Outlaw on Tuesday. Wednesday I won't be streaming, but we will have our Discord movie night at 8 p.m. Central. We're gonna be watching Rocky. I've never seen Rocky before. Like, I'm old. I was a kid in the 80s. But I've never watched Rocky before. I've watched Rocky 3 a lot because it has Mr. T in it, and Mr. T is awesome. But I've never like watched the first Rocky, and I've heard it's just a good movie. And they're apparently making a movie about making Rocky, called I Play Rocky, which looks also really good. So I figured we might as well watch the first Rocky movie. I never watched Rocky, and I don't know why, because, well, actually I kind of know why. I didn't like Sylvester Stallone when I was growing up. Like, as a little kid, he felt like an inferior Arnold to me. And I didn't like Stallone until I saw Demolition Man. And when I saw Demolition Man, like, my opinion of Stallone completely changed. It's like, whoa, Stallone is actually a pretty cool dude. But I still never got to got around to watching Rocky, so we're gonna be watching Rocky this Wednesday. Thursday I'm gonna do more Bloodborne. I'm trying to plat Bloodborne, and we just have 2 trophies left. I actually don't think I'm gonna unlock any trophies on this next playthrough, because I have to beat the game again to get the third ending, and then I also have to go through all the Chalice dungeons, and I'm about halfway done with the Chalice dungeons. And I've heard like the last half of the Chalice dungeons have bosses that are like as difficult as the DLC bosses. So I don't know if I'll actually like unlock any trophies this week on Bloodborne, but I think Bloodborne's going to take maybe 2 more weeks and we'll be done with Bloodborne. Hey Hathor, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to have you here, and get you a shout out. Welcome in, friend. Oh, sweet. You've been playing some Hands of Necromancy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Friday, we're starting a new RPG, and I'm super excited about this new RPG. It's not a new RPG to me, but we're going to start a fresh playthrough of Phantasy Star 4, which is... That's the game that made me fall in love with the Phantasy Star IP. Phantasy Star 4 is like a top-tier 16-bit JRPG. It's incredible. I've streamed it before, but that was like 3.5 years ago. So it's been a long time since I've done a playthrough of Phantasy Star 4. I'm actually going to play a ROM hack this time that restores cut content from the original Japanese version, which there's not a lot of cut content. The game wasn't like heavily censored, but it did have some censorship stuff, some things removed. So we'll be playing that on Friday. And then Saturday, I'm actually doing a 24-hour stream on Saturday. So I owe y'all a 24-hour stream from the Streamiversary. And I got to get that in before work resumes for me. I got to get that in. I cannot I cannot try to do that once work restarts for me. So I'm going to do the 24-hour stream this weekend. And I'm going to play a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to start off with Doom 2016. I have one trophy on Doom 2016 blocking my plat. And I've been putting this trophy off for like 7 or 8 years now. So we're going to start off with Doom 2016, and I'm going to try to unlock this trophy. After that, we're going to do everything I would normally do on PSO Saturday. I'm going to play PSO Blue Burst. There'll probably be some Musha that I'll play. Like I'm going to do the same thing I would normally do like on a normal PSO Saturday. And Blue Burst, I'm pretty sure the anniversary event will be going on. When did Doom 2016, like what day did it come out on? I mean, it's obviously its 10-year anniversary this year. Looks like it came out on May 13th. Okay, so yeah, it is officially 10 years old. But yeah, so we'll be doing that, and then we'll I'll be doing some PSO Blue Burst stuff. And then after that, I want to try to work on my plat for Dark Souls 2. So, and that stream will be going from 2 p.m. Saturday through 2 p.m. Sunday. So I'm not scheduling any other streams on Sunday because I'm gonna after that stream ends, I'm gonna be recovering. I'm gonna be resting. But I need to get this 24 stream out of the way before we start with it. Clear the plat in a few tries. Yeah, I've gotten close in the past before Sword Saint in getting it done. I just really haven't forced myself to like sit down and try to do it. I've just kind of piddled with it here and there. I've heard it's not too bad. I've heard it's not too bad to do. You just have to clear the first level on hardest difficulty, which really means no checkpoints because you know you can only die once, and you just have to be extra careful, I guess, because I know the imps can one-shot you in a lot of situations. I'm sure I'll get it. I'm sure I'll get it. But okay, so that's what we're gonna do today. So let me just drop links to my social media and my Discord. And why don't we go ahead and get started with Xenoverse 2. Now, I want to let everyone know this is my first time playing this. I don't want backseating unless I ask for it. I've been getting heavy backseating lately on some games, and I don't like backseating unless I ask for help. So if I have a question, I'll ask chat. Otherwise, I don't want backseating. So please do not backseat me. Please let me enjoy the game and learn it and have fun with it. Hey Hathor, thank you for the 245 stream streak. Thank you. All right, let's switch over here to Dragon Ball. Let me shrink myself down a bit. Okay. I currently have this muted because right now it's forcing me to listen to the English dub. I cannot stand the English dub. There better be an option for Japanese voice actors. I can't deal with the English dub of Dragon Ball. All right. Begin with profiles, sure. Yes. Bandai Namco 18 pages. The fuck is this? This is like taking out a bank loan. An 18 page. What is this? Okay. Oh my god, there's another one. This is why I'm a retro gamer, because I can. Oh my god, I hate this industry. I hate this modern industry, and I hope it crashes and burns. That was like 30 pages just to play a video game I've already paid for. Oh, sweet. I've gained access to DLC. All right. Okay. All right. I know there's always a lot of debate between let's see, game setting. All right, I know there's always been look, I've been part of the Dragon Ball fandom for a long time. There's a long-standing debate between the Japanese voice actors and the English. I'm on team Japanese, so that's what I'm listening to. If you enjoy the English dub, that's cool. I don't. Though to be fair, after Dragon Ball Kai, the English dub did get better. But I still prefer the Japanese voice actors, especially since a lot of them are still like around and doing stuff. She is Goku. And you don't forget that, Pig Knight. She is Goku. Hope I wasn't attached to my firstborn. Well, we're not on good terms right now, so Bandai can have him. I'll tell that to anybody. I don't care who knows my opinion. I didn't have a chance to volume test this, everybody. So please let me know how it is. I will say I really liked Frieza's voice actor after Kai. I forget his name. He passed away a few years ago. He was like sick for like 2 years. It was really fucked up. But he did such a great job with Frieza in English. Because he was so good at like Frieza. Frieza for me is a character who is like a barbaric monster at his core. Like he's just an absolute brutal abomination of a person, right? But around that, he has like this fake facade of like nobility and civility. And I thought the guy, and I'm sorry I don't remember his name. Yeah, Chris Arres, yes. I thought he did that like as perfectly as you could probably do in the English language. He was very, very awesome. Oh. All right, so character creation. I get to make my own Dragon Ball character. That's pretty cool. All right, so we have Earthlings, Saiyans, Namekians, Boos, and Friezas. What do they call the Friezas here? Frieza race. Okay, good. I'm gonna make a Frieza race. I do want to look at the Boos real quick though. I want to see, can I make a thick Majin Buu BBW? Can we do that? Oh, not really. Okay, so there's not too much with the slider you can do. Okay. Okay, well that's fine. I'm making a Frieza. Okay, so let's make a Frieza. No, Friezas need to be short. Or shortish. Not like short, but like shortish. Body type. Okay. Head and hair. Yeah, this part's gonna be hard. Do I want the horns? Ooh, I like that. Ooh, okay. All right, so wow, there's a lot of options here. I like that's a throwback to Cooler's Ultimate Form. I really like the horns. It's either this one, number 17. I think we're gonna go with number 17. They're a little too long. I think we're gonna go with these. Yeah, I like that. Yes, he is so much good. That's a good pun. I like that pun. Puns are kind of perfect though for Dragon Ball names though. And that Nappa one you had earlier was a good one. Okay, I think I like those eyes. We'll go with that. Pupils. Oh, good lord. Oh my god, there's like 100. There's like 100 of these. Okay. Oh, these are just for freezes. Okay, for the freezes. Okay. Let's go with these. I think I'm gonna go with the default one there. Okay, I like that. Now color. I want to do some weird stuff with the colors. Ow. I like the red eyes. The red eyes really kind of make it stand out, but maybe brighter red eyes. Yeah. Okay, upper body. Hey, Dark Mix, welcome in. How's it going, friend? Welcome in. Have you ever played this before? This is my first time ever playing this game. I don't know. That's kind of boring. Let's not do that color. Is there a way to change the color of the tail? What is affecting the color of the tail? It's one of these blues, I think. No, that's the face. I think it's feet. Okay. Oh yeah, it's a very, very minor color there. White kind of goes with the rest of like the kind of like armor of the character. I don't see an option to change the... Yeah, I'm gonna go back and play around with some of these. Okay, that's the one for the tail color. Okay, and it's also changing like the hand colors and the face. Okay, so that's just all of that. Okay. I was kind of hoping to have a different color. So maybe let's go with like a lighter. Yeah, I actually think that works really well. All right, name and voice. Hang on, I have to turn this up. I can't hear this. So a fun fact about Frieza's Japanese voice actor. What's his name again? Hang on. What is his name? Rusio Nakio. He recently voiced Oswald E. Spencer in the Japanese dub of Resident Evil Requiem, which, if you know who Spencer is, he is the former CEO and chairman of Umbrella. He's essentially the big bad of the entire series. And I thought it was funny because the main character in Requiem doesn't see Spencer as the complete monster that he was. But the fact that, like, they got Rusio Nakio to voice Spencer in the Japanese dub, it's like, yeah, they got this voice actor who's famous for playing this absolute monster of a villain to play an absolute monster of a villain in this game. Hey, welcome in, Zero Elect. Welcome in. And hey, Rico, welcome in. I have not played City of Heroes. I've heard it's pretty good, and I've heard the private server is pretty awesome. Patrick Setz is one of the voices for Mel. Oh, okay, really? I love Patrick Setz. He does some great stuff. Speaking of Resident Evil, he's voiced some Resident Evil characters too, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, he was Luke Valentine in the Hellsing Ultimate dub? Oh my god, okay. I need to rewatch Hellsing Ultimate. Who did he voice in Resident Evil? Yes, okay. That's actually perfect. He voiced Sergei Vladimir in Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles, and it's actually kind of funny because Sergei is the number 2 at Umbrella. He's Spencer's right hand. Oh my god, yeah, he's a great voice actor. I love his stuff. Hellsing Ultimate is like one of my, and I will only watch the dub of Hellsing Ultimate. The dub is so perfect. I'm really picky with dubs and subs. Like, I'm not like complete team sub and I'm not complete team dub. If I really like a dub, I'm going to stick with that dub. Some things though I only want to watch like subtitled, especially if it's like a period piece, like if it's something that's set like in feudal Japan, like Onimushu. I only want Japanese dialogue with that because you're dealing with like samurai and ninjas and stuff. Let's go with this voice. All right, name. Okay, we need a cold pun. We need some kind of cold pun. I'm not gonna name this character Sarzac. We need a cold pun. So anything based on the words Frieza, cold, or cool are out for obvious reasons. Wasn't there like another like Frieza-like character in Dragon Ball Super during the tournament? Frozone? I kind of like Frozone. Mate. Frost, yeah, Frost, yeah, that's right. I forgot about Frost. Oh my god, Maytag is Ice Z. Prostitute. Oh, I can't. You can't. So you can't name them. So could I name it Cold? Let's see. Would it accept this? Well, no. I don't want cold.com. Like I'm. But what if? No, I don't want to see if that'll happen. Vanilla Ice. Okay, that's pretty good. Stars it cold. No, it was a shit post. Okay. I don't do Frieza with an I. I'm sorry. I'm a very old school Dragon Ball fan. This is how you spell Frieza. I will die on this hill. Frieza has 2 E's. There's no I in Frieza. Again, I'm an old school Dragon Ball grognard. No, there's some good names here. There's some good names here. Jufree would be from Fridge, but mixed up. Frosticless. And hey, welcome in, Vic. Can we get a shout out for Vic, by the way, please? I'm gonna go with Dark Nexus. Suggested. I like Frozone. We're going with Frozone. I like that. That's like, I mean, there are some very good suggestions, but I'm going with Frozone. Frozone kind of works perfectly. Wait, is that from something else? Oh, he's from The Incredibles. Okay, no, I'm sorry, Dark Max. I'm not doing that now. I've never seen The Incredibles. It sounded great, though. Damn it. Okay, so, yeah, okay. Yeah, I just Googled it. Yeah, okay. I've never seen The Incredibles, so I didn't know. Freezy Pop. Hey, Smash Bro, welcome in. Isa? Isa? How does that look? Isa? That's kind of lame, though. But Toriyama's names are generally kind of lame. Like, rest in peace. I'm still upset that he passed, but his names were meant to be gags. I have a feeling that Toriyama would give his nod of approval to Isa. How do you all feel about Isa? Well, I mean, Frieza's race is kind of androgynous, so if it's a bit femme sounding, it's fine. Stars a sickle. No, we're not doing a pun on my name. Slurpees, yeah, I like that. That one's good. Hey, sir, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna go with Isa. I think Isa works. I think that works. All right, thank you for everybody's suggestions. Y'all had some great Great names. Voice B. Let's listen to Voice B. Okay. Yeah, I think Voice 8 actually Smash Bros is a better voice. Oh yeah, we're doing Japanese voices. We're doing Japanese voices. I don't do the English dub. Yeah, I like voice 3 for this. Okay, all right, we have our Frieza. We have Isa. What fight style do you prefer? I like it up close, nice, and personal. I'll hang back and blast them from afar. Have any of you ever played Dragon Ball GT Final Bout on PlayStation 1? It's a really bad game. But I have to ask if any of you have played that before. It has a mode where you can train your own character. And the more you put your character through the training mode, the more powerful they get. And the more you use certain attacks, the stronger those very specific attacks become, right? And every character has a default projectile button. It's triangle. You just press triangle once, and they throw out like a very basic projectile. Okay, so when this game came out, I had a lot of friends giving me shit for liking Frieza. I had a lot of friends giving me shit. And I for hours and hours and hours, for like a few weeks, all I was doing was making my Frieza more and more powerful, to the point he could one-shot the final boss and Super Saiyan 4 Goku with just a single basic projectile. Like a single triangle would one-shot like the final boss, even if the final boss was blocking it. So then I met up with my friends later. I'm like, hey y'all, let's play some Dragon Ball GT Final Bout. And I literally just pressed triangle and like beat all of them. Hey 180, welcome in. Welcome in, friend. And Hathor, thank you for the alert. All right. This is the only Dragon Ball game you've ever played. This is the first time I've ever played it. I'm really excited to check this out. Server is not available. Only the single lobby can be used at this time. To reconnect to the Xenoverse saga. Why can't I do that? Because I have to have a subscription? I'm not doing a subscription for this. I mean, if I end up liking the game, I might. What do you mean I gotta use the DRM? Yeah, I'm doing this on Xbox because I didn't know how resource heavy this would be on my laptop, so. So wait, is this not going to let me play without a subscription? I'm hoping there is. This was $20. No thanks. Yeah, and there shouldn't be any difference between like the Xbox or PlayStation version. Yeah, let's look at options, I guess. Accessibility settings. Game settings. Now, it already made me go through this 18-page document. Let me Google this. Play it offline, disconnect your device from the internet, or select a single lobby at the game's startup server prompt. Startup server prompt. All right, there's a how to do it offline video. Let me just watch this real quick. Wait, what? Smash Bros?
Instead of two-player offline local battles in Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. It is super simple to do, and the only requirement is that you connect additional controllers to any platform.
Okay, so I needed to do this then. Okay, thank you, Smash Bro. Also, let me know how the volume is if I need to make things louder or lower. Oh, I love this scene. The Bardock special is like one of my favorite things. Hey, Mako, welcome in. Good to have you here. How's it going? I just love a little how Frieza does the little thing with his index finger. What a flex. What a flex. Zaban-san, Dodoria-san. Look at the pretty fireworks. Oh no, what are these movie villains doing here? Lord Slug's everyone's favorite character. All right, I have to ask this question. I know that the DLC, there's a lot of DLC for this, and it probably like unlocks more aesthetics and stuff. If I wanted to, could I make Bio Broly? Like, if I bought all the DLC, will it let me build Bio Broly? The best Dragon Ball character ever? Oh my god, one of my dogs just grumbled at me. The dog didn't even like that idea. Even the dogs don't like Bio Broly. I don't think Bio Broly's been in anything. I think Bio Broly is universally hated. Zer, how are you doing today? It's good to have you here, friend. I don't know if you got a shout out. Several people came in. I don't know if they got shout outs or not. So let me just do some shout outs for friends that might have gotten missed. And if I missed the shout outs, I'm sorry to my mods. I love that he's still voicing Frieza after over 30 years of voicing him. No, he's still alive. He actually voiced Oswald E. Spencer in the Resident Evil Requiem dub. Unless he died like last week or something. Russo. No, he's still around. He's my dad's age. Yeah, he was born in 51. He's my dad's age. Now, I think the guy that voiced Cell, he is still alive, but I'm pretty sure he is completely retired from voice acting. So if they bring Cell back, they're probably going to have to recast Cell. Yeah, he's like 80 years old. Cell's voice actor, Norio Wakamoto. I'm pretty sure he's retired from voice acting completely. I know at the very least he had been voicing M. Bison in Street Fighter, and they recast him. He's retired officially. Dude is 80. Yeah. Hey, Dragon Impact, welcome in. you think you're being a bit cold? What? Is the volume okay? Is it too loud? Can you guys clearly hear me over the game volume? This music's kind of loud, so I didn't have a chance to test the volume today. Just let me know if this is okay or if I need to adjust it. Wait, what? Old man with a beetle fetish? What? Okay, so let's see. All right, boost dash, chat log, movement, change target. Okay, maps, emotes, jump, talk, call vehicle. Okay. Trollers and warriors with icons over their heads will start events to provide vital information. Be sociable on your adventure. Icons are also displayed on the map, but some icons only appear during certain parts of the story. Hey Melchior, thanks for the lurk. Oh, okay, I see. There are icons for story events, quest events, expert missions, time rifts, challenge quests, instructor events. Okay. Hold R2 to open map and check your destination. Did you check where you're going next? Let's head there now. If you're ever sure not where to go, hold R2 and check the map. Okay. Okay, so let's just get a sense of the controls. Okay, so I assume that if I was online, if I had paid for the subscription, this would be filled with people. This is already a much better, like, lobby hub than the one in Dragon Fighter Z. Like, it actually feels like I'm in the world. We have an item shop, skill shop, mixing shop. Okay, stylist, so I guess this is where I go if I want to change my appearance. Tufu? His name is Tufu? D-Center, thanks for the lurk. Okay, aliens, riddle me this. Why are you so darn obsessed with coming to Earth? Hey, don't say that. You know, Frieza's exploits caused my people no end of trouble. How can you even say such things when the Kami of Earth is from planet Namek? Did you know Kami had an evil side that did some really nasty stuff? Well, that's my point. When you look at the facts, Earthlings haven't caused nearly as much problems as to other planets as some have. Your logic's flawed. I bet if Earthlings had the technology to reach other planets, those numbers would be way different. Okay, so how do I pull up the map? Oh, we have emotes. Play dead. Is that the Yamcha death? Is that the Yamcha death pose? Oh my god. Poor Yamcha. I always have felt bad for Yamcha. Yamcha has tried so hard. You go back and you start watching like OG Dragon Ball, and you're just like, man, Yamcha's kind of cool here. Alright, we have some okay, I kind of love this. Yeah, I think I'm really liking this. Hurry up and go pay a visit. Okay, let's go do this. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this, Hathor. I know you said you went into lurk mode, but I'm kind of it's Shenlong. He's like staring at me. Does that mean he's gonna give me a wish? Wish I win the Powerball? Wait until I start training with Yamcha. Hell yeah. I've had regular presence in Cotton City for some time now. I think people tend to like me being here. It's not the old man I'm supposed to go see, is it? Oh, there's still more stairs. Okay. Dragon in the sky above the city is huge. It's a little unsettling if you ask me. Supreme Kai of Time might be able to get away with saying that, but how could a Saiyan be scared of something? I heard it never used to be here back when the city was still called Toki-Tok City. Seems to me there's a really important dragon. Kind of want to learn a bit about it now. Think any veteran patrollers know anything? Oh, okay. It's the hub of Xenoverse 1. Is Xenoverse 1 still, like, supported? Do they still have servers for it? Or did they shut all that stuff down? I'm sure it's not getting, like, content still, but... Zero reason to play it. Yeah. From the looks of you, you're one of the new elite troops. I know it. You must be the newest recruit. Good luck to you. I mean, I like the idea that you can still play it online and stuff, even if this game completely replaced it. It's good for digital preservation, even though I'm sure it'll get shut down someday. Is that a Tenchi-Han? Ah, the world's martial arts tournament. It's like it was made for Saiyans. I just wish it'd hurry up and start already. An Earthling has got to win this tournament. I want to see how far my strength will take me. Until the thing opens, there's nothing to do but train. Come spar with me. There's no time to waste. Sounds good. Don't go easy on me now. This dude looks like the South Park character PC Principal if he was like a Dragon Ball character. Is it me? Or does this look like PC Principal if he was a Dragon Ball character? Hey, welcome in, Cryptid Bones. Yeah, I'm checking this out for the first time. So far I'm really digging this game. All right, I'm not gonna quote PC Principal. I do enjoy South Park, but I've learned it's not something to quote on stream. Can we not pick that up? Oh, okay. I was too close to it. Looks like the announcer. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought at first until I saw like the goatee. Like the goatee makes him into to PC Principal. Okay, so we came up here. Not quite ready yet. Tournament is an online event. Oh, okay. I have to be connected to the server. Okay. That's fine. I mean, if I dig this game, I might get a subscription for it to play it and stuff to check out the online content, but money be tight. Money be tight right now. I'm not going to throw money at something that I'm not sure of throwing money at, you know. No, I have not played any of the South Park RPGs. I've seen videos of them. Like whenever you have to, like whenever the police chief like corners the kids and then releases Subway Jared on them. I'm sorry, kids, but you can't go any further. I can't watch this either. Releases Jared Fogle. I've also seen the Al Gore super boss battle in one of the games where you have to fight Al Gore and his Secret Service protection. You're welcome, Cryptid. How's it going? I saw a thing down here for offline battles. That's what I want to jump into with right away. I do really like this hub though. This really does feel like I'm in the Dragon Ball world. Now this game's been out for like 10 years. Is there plans? Are they working on like a Xenoverse 3? Or is this just kind of a game that they're just continuing to support as is? Okay, cool. Offline battles. Let's check this out. Okay, hang on though. 1 second. I have a Pepsi here. I don't want it to get cold. Game is slow at first. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind if it's slow at first. Like, I know this is a word that gets thrown around a lot by gamers, but I'm already feeling very immersed in the game. Like, I feel like I'm in the Dragon Ball world, and that's pretty great already. So that's a good start as far as I'm concerned. So the offline verse lobby, we're closed right now, so offline matches are unavailable. What? So the truth is there's a deal that only one Dragon Ball game gets made per year. It counts ports and re-releases too. Oh, okay. So they don't saturate the market with Dragon Ball games. I see. That makes sense. There was a lot of Dragon Ball games coming out at some point. It makes sense that they would want to implement something to assure like quality control. Doing time patrol or... okay. Alright, let's see if we can do some of this. Hey, Rocker, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? I have to find the old Kai. Okay. Let me give Rocker a shout out. We'll go find the old Kai. Rocker, do you like Dragon Ball? What's your opinion on Dragon Ball? It's okay to dislike it. I have very good friends that don't like Dragon Ball. I love Dragon Ball. I actually at some point want to stream the very first Dragon Ball game that came out on the NES, which got localized here in the States as Dragon Power. That was actually my introduction to like the Dragon Ball IP as a little kid. Because the rich kid down the street who had everything, he had a copy of Dragon Power, and we didn't know anything about Dragon Ball. We thought of Dragon Power as like its own thing and its own game, and even with like the delocalization of the IP from it, it was still very I don't know, there was still something really cool about it. Like, it's just like, wow, these characters are kind of neat and everything. You love the franchise. Who is your favorite character? My favorite villain is clearly Frieza. I think Frieza is one of the best anime villains just in general. He is, oh my god, in terms of like evil characters from anime, I think probably the only character more evil than Frieza is probably the Major from Hellsing. You don't get worse than the Major. But Frieza's magnificent. I fucking love Cell as well. Cell is great. Love the Red Ribbon Army guys, including Dr. Gero. But like when it comes to like the good characters, man, I'm a huge fan of Goku. I really like Tenshinhan, even though Tenshinhan kind of becomes like irrelevant later. He is still trying his best, especially when he stands up to semi-perfect Cell. But probably like one of my absolute favorite characters just in general is Bulma. Bulma is such a fucking good character. And I know people like Bulma. Yeah, Bulma is just, she's there from the beginning, y'all. Like, Bulma is awesome. Your favorite's Vegeta. This was the prelude to a battle that would go down in history. While conducting your secret investigation as a rookie time patroller, you suddenly received a transmission from Elder Kai. Yeah, Bulma's original Japanese voice actress passed away several years back. I think it was a very sudden death, too, that was not expected. Oh, geez, she died of aortic dissection, which was the same thing that killed, what was that senator that died, Lindsey Graham? Only 57, geez. Okay, we'll do encrypted. Oh wait, we sit through this though already. I don't want to sit through this again. What did I do? Oh shit, okay, I skipped something new there. There was my character. Oh, did I over... Okay, I didn't see the Supreme Kai. Okay. I hit replay, okay. Well, my bad. Oh my god, is it sending me back to the bottom? I sure did. Okay, thank you for catching that, Smash Bro. I was not paying attention. Wait, I thought I was looking for an old guy. Where even did it take me now? Go back to her and ask her again. Okay. Okay, I'm very confused right now. I went into a building and now I'm like in a different world. Okay, I don't want to sit through this again. Okay, I need to turn around. All right, where do I go from here? I realize there might be a little bit of a delay with the stream. Obviously, if I go back in there, it's just going to ask me if I want to replay cutscenes. Go forward. Okay. Do I go into this archway here? Okay, cool. Okay, thank you, Smash Bro. I'm thankful for cookie. Okay, this is all right. So this is where I was. Okay. So you're telling me I need to go back all the way downstairs and talk to the girl that greeted me? Okay. Okay, Supreme Kai of Time. Hurry up and go pay the old man a visit. You should check out that building with the light blue roof. If you can't find him, you can try asking around. Don't forget to check your map. Okay, what is the map button? There it is. Okay, accordingly, this is a story event. Wait, I'm in photo mode. Okay. So, in photo mode. Okay, all right. That's what was going on there. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Something the matter? You're looking for the Elder Kai? He was walking down this road just a little bit ago, but he suddenly let out a large yell and took off. Did you know the clothing shop over there? He went down the road just past it. Ask someone over there if you can't find him. Somebody must have seen where he went. I wonder what happened. Okay. Next story event is Pink Bulma. Why are you wandering around like that? Oh, let me guess. You're looking for Elder Kai. I saw him walking down the road yelling out that he was busy. I thought he was headed for the academy, but suddenly took off running towards the reception area, but he fell over. I hope he's all right. There's a pretty nasty spill. The reception area is just below that large yellow roof over there. You should be able to find it on your map. Hey, 3D Bob, thanks for the lurk. Want to know where the Elder Kai went? He left the reception area and took off towards the Time Nest. Time Nest is just past that gate. You should be able to find it on your map. Hey, welcome in, I am. This is my first time playing it. Yeah, we're checking the game out for the first time. Okay, all right, that makes sense. Yeah, I got the hang of it now. I know how to use the map thing to go where to go. I'm digging this. This game's pretty cool. Even though I haven't done any fighting. Okay, there he is. There he is. That's who I was looking for. Great honor. You'll be only the second elite member to ever do this. Your job is to travel to eras where changes in history have been made and fix any errors that might have occurred. You still have much to learn. First, you should learn from the wisdom of those that have gone before you. Once a change has been made to history, it becomes easier for changes to be made into it as well. So head out to those eras where changes in history have been made and do what you can to right the wrongs that have been done. Okay, off you go. Hey there, wait just a moment. Why, if it isn't the Supreme Kai of Time? And here I was just able to take matters into my own hands, too. There's no need for such hostility. I have come here to share my wisdom regarding the secrets of battle. Oh, you don't say. In that case, welcome. Yes, this is perfect. First, you must learn what you can from the Supreme Kai of Time. Come pay me a visit after you've learned all there is to know about being a time patroller. Your first job will be waiting for you. No, don't tell me that, Diclonus. Don't tell me that. Okay, it's not... Alright, yes. I realize this is the tutorial. Okay. Complete all the challenges, okay? Let's get started, shall we? Maybe we should watch that. Earlier in the stream, we were talking about the new Dragon Ball movie that came out like a year or two ago. I haven't seen it yet. Maybe we should watch that in Discord. Okay. Oh, okay. This is very different. Okay. That doesn't seem to use my Kai up. Okay. Okay, that's as far as I can go. Press either left trigger. There we go. On ground, press A to jump. Oh, I held it down. Hey Heathcliff, welcome in. It's going so good, going pretty well so far. I knew the first thing was going to be a Cyberman. I just had a feeling it was going to be a Cyberman. That was going to be my first opponent. Okay. It's going pretty good, Dragonoid. I'm basically in a tutorial mode. which I need to be in because I've never played this before. Right bumper. Oh, I'm very sad I didn't one-shot it. I know this is a tutorial, but there's something about hitting a Cyberman several times and not seeing it explode that kind of makes me sad. It's like, oh, I'm that weak. I can't one-punch a Cyberman. Oh, I'm not even following the command. Okay, wants a bunch of Ys. Okay. I'm weaker than Yamcha. Oh, God. Well, that's something you throw out as like a real insult to somebody. You're just like, man, you're weaker than Yamcha. Okay, I toggle it, okay. Oh, wow, the movement in this is really great. Okay, wow, the movement in this is actually really awesome. Yes, I have it on Japanese voice acting. I don't do the English dub. I do not like the English Dragon Ball. Like, how powerful is like a couple punching? Okay, compared to like some energy blast. Okay, that's much weaker than like punching. Okay. I mean, Dragonoid, I'll say this: your English from when I've talked to you and I've caught your content creator, your English is very good. I think, and I know it's not your main language. You have a very good understanding from what I've seen of English. You've shown better English than some natural English speakers that I know. I do think that, yes. Oh, okay, let's see. RT plus an assigned button. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Super God Fist. That sounds cool. Yeah, let me do the Super God Fist. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, just blow them up. Spam that. Spam it. Oh, cool. This game is awesome. Hey, Dark Lord, thank you for the 225 stream streak. Thank you, friend. How's it going, friend? Okay, that was cool. Yeah, no, I think your English is very good. Hey, Pokey, welcome in. Let me do shout outs for Dark Lord and Pokey real quick. Yeah, I'm in offline mode. Good morning. How are you today, Pokey? How are you feeling? New enemy. Who's my new... Oh, it's another Cyberman. Who's your favorite character for Metalopolis? Wait, where's the enemy? Oh, there's the enemy. I was going the wrong way. Who's your favorite character for Metalopolis? Cryptid. I love that show. Oh, this poor Cyberman. This poor Cyberman. Okay, so boost dashing, I have to press X. Okay, so let's back off a little bit. Okay, so I'm boost dashing and I'm pressing X and Y. Why is it not okay? Let me get caught up on chat real quick. That's a good spouse. I already knew you had an awesome spouse. That is so super sweet and so super awesome of him to do that for you after the last week you've had, Pokey. I'm so glad to hear that. How are you feeling today? Dr. Roxo will always be in my heart. What was the name of the manager or producer for the band on the show? Like, he was in one of the early episodes, and I think like he had to like listen to their music like while underwater, and it caused like his eyes to bleed out. Why is this? I'm doing the thing, I think. Hey, welcome in, CVN. I've been doing self-care today. Welcome in. How are you? Press Y instead of X. Okay. I've been doing that. But it worked. Okay. Form an R. Okay, X and A. Yeah, I have a very nice Pepsi here, and I've been standing up every now and then to make sure, you know, blood is going everywhere. But thank you, CVN. A lot less numb today. Some of the pain is getting bad. I've had worse though, so it's not unbearable. Yeah. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, just take it easy, Pokey. You know, your body's gonna need to just rest. I mean, you know this, obviously. Okay, press LB and B. Okay, to throw. I don't want to throw. I'm not playing a throwing character. Left bumper in B. Okay, do I have to... Yeah, I'm trying to do that. There we go. Three Majin Boos. We're going from one Cyberman to three Majin Boos? I normally play PlayStation, so sometimes like Xbox controller terminology throws me off. But I got this on Xbox because I'm pretty grouchy with Sony right now. You have to do this tutorial with... Oh my, that sounds kind of insufferable. Press A to Z vanish. Okay, I have to be locked onto the opponent. Yeah, and I understand these kind of tutorials, but they do sometimes get a little tedious. Oh Like, this really reminds me of like a tutorial I had to do for one of the Star Ocean games, where they want you to like press every button, almost like a Simon Says kind of thing. But I'm really digging the kind of the combat here. I'm really excited to get out of the tutorial. Okay, I got a capsule. Okay, so you open that up. Is there any Dragon Ball game, if anyone knows this, is there any Dragon Ball game out there where you get to play as Yajirobe? I'm just curious. I always forget about Yajirobe until I don't. Hey, Go Tetsu, welcome in. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Budokai. He's in Budokai. Okay. I've only played the first Budokai, which was really good, and I probably should have played the third one because I've heard King Cold is playable in that one. I'm having a good time with it, Hathor. I really like the way the battles feel. It honestly feels like I'm in control of an interactive episode. Like it feels like Dragon Ball. It has a really authentic, very fun, very immersive. I know that word gets thrown around a lot. Vibe to it. I'm really digging it a lot. We're still like in the tutorial though, so. Yeah, no, I'm being patient with it, yeah. Smash Bro was telling me that you have to do this tutorial for every character though. That does seem a little tedious. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, crazy. Okay, I don't have any more Pepsi. You want to hear a joke, Sony? Hey, Lantis, welcome in. Hi, Armor, welcome in.
We're being attacked.
Give a shout out to Lantis, and oh wow, we're getting raided by Cross X Star. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we're checking out Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I'm doing this as a special redeem stream today for one of my viewers. Cross, thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? Y'all please check out Cross X Star. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. What were y'all up to today? Sony, go back to... Oh, that's a great pun. Crazy. I'm going to be stealing that. That's an awesome pun. Oh no, why are y'all sliming me in front of the Raiders? Oh nice, you were doing some Xenoverse 2. Hell yeah. We're playing Xenoverse 2 today, getting through the story. Oh nice, this is my first time playing it. Are you new to Xenoverse as well, or have you been playing it for a while? Yeah, my chat can turn me into a slime. That's one of the things they can do to me. Head pats, okay. I'm technically a necromancer. But my chat has a spell where they can turn me into a slime for a bit. Well, that's cool. Yeah, this is my first time playing this. I've I've been a Dragon Ball fan since like the mid-90s, and I've heard of this game, but I never actually got to it before. We're in the tutorial section though. Let's finish with the tutorial over here first. But yeah, thank you, and thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hey, Pizza Maid, welcome in. You didn't know I like Dragon Ball? What? What? Come on. You have a tier 2 sub. You have an access to my crying Frieza emote. Let me give a shout out to Pizza Maid. Yeah, I love Dragon Ball. I absolutely love Dragon Ball. Yeah, Dragon Ball is like one of my favorite animes. I'm kind of a snob about it though, and I don't like being a snob about anything, but like I will only watch like Japanese Dragon Ball. Like my introduction to Dragon Ball was actually like in the 90s before it was on Cartoon Network here in the States. So like I got used to like the Japanese soundtrack, the Japanese voices. So whenever it started like airing on Cartoon Network with like the changed rock music and some of the English voices, and that just didn't vibe with me. But I love Dragon Ball. I love Dragon Ball. How are you today, Pizza? I prefer the Japanese Dragon Balls. I do too. I love that. I love the Japanese OST. But I have a lot of friends that prefer the English stuff, and that's fine. You know, the cool thing is that you can watch Japanese Dragon Ball if you want to, or you can watch English Dragon Ball. Like it's all good. I do think the intro soundtrack to, or the intro song for Dragon Ball GT, the Japanese version is just the best thing ever. I'm a GT defender. How do you all feel about GT? I know that's a can of worms, but how does everyone feel about Dragon Ball GT? Who is this? Pizza Mate, I saw that someone had a birthday today. Are you letting her do what she wants in the bathroom? GT rules, GT is meh, has some moments, cool ideas, mixed to bad execution. Has some good things, some bad things, like all Dragon Ball. She is not taking toilet paper off. Why are you not letting her do that on her birthday? That cat is 9 years old. She deserves to be able to take toilet paper off the roll if she wants to on her special day. I can't believe you would restrict her on her special day like that. Pizza Maid. Birthdays are special. And you know all that cat wants is some TP off the roll. Pizza Maid. More like pizza you can't have it your way on your birthday, Maid. Hey Debbie, welcome in. Yeah, no, I love Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is like one of my guilty pleasures. This was a few years ago. I made it a point to watch one episode of Dragon Ball a day. And this is not like just like OG Dragon Ball. Like it included Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball GT and Dragon Ball Super. And I kept up with it. I kept up with it until I got to Super. I don't know what they were thinking with Dragon Ball Super when the first 2 sagas of Super were basically done as movies. Okay, this guy is... What does the game want me to do here? But basically, when it got to like the Return of Frieza saga in Super, that's when I abandoned the project, and it had been going on for like 2 years when I abandoned it. I'd been keeping up watching an episode a day until we got to that part in Super, and I just couldn't. I really don't understand why they're relaunching Super, and they're apparently going to redo all the stuff they've already done. And I don't understand that. Like, just start with the Space Goat guy. Yeah, Resurrection F was really good. Like, as a Frieza fanboy, I was super happy with it. But it just, I don't know, it just felt really regurgitated to have to go through that again. In the Super anime. Okay, Cross. Well, it was nice meeting you. Take care, friend. And good luck with going through Xenoverse 2. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid. Y'all be sure to follow CrossX Star if you didn't drop a follow earlier. Please drop them a follow now if you haven't. Did I fuck up by having to fight her? Like, is this punishment for being garbage at modern games? Which I admit, like, I'm not great at modern games. There's a reason I'm a retro gamer. Oh, it was added as an update. Okay. Yeah, but is Ninja Gaiden Black, is that a modern game? Like, I don't think so at this point. Like, I consider that game to be retro at this point. I never heard anyone talk too much about Ninja Gaiden 4. That came out like what, a year ago? I haven't, like, was that any good? Like, people were excited about it, and then it came out, and then it was like Doom the Dark Ages. Like, a week later, nobody seemed to care. Look, I'm going through the FromSoft games. I am not good at them. I'm just going through them. I'm just going through them. We'll talk to Elder Kai when you're ready to go on patrol. Okay, cool. I like my Frieza OC. I have Isa. Well, thank you, Pokey. I appreciate that. Do you want to go on a time patrol? Yes. Okay, what time do we get to go back? Do we get to go back and stop Garlic Jr. from becoming immortal? Imagine if that was your first mission. You had to go back and stop Garlic Jr. It's like, why? It's Garlic Jr. He's not a threat to anyone. He's just an annoyance. Starts with Raditz, yeah. Oh, thank y'all. Thank you, Devu. Thank you, Selna. Yeah, I'm surprised Raditz is a character they never brought back or tried to reform, considering he's Goku's brother. Like, of all the characters they bring back and they reform and they do stuff with, I'm surprised Raditz never got another chance. I love the Dead Zone movie. Dead Zone's great. Okay, defeat Raditz. Like, if I remember correctly, and I think this might technically be anime filler, which I'm not necessarily opposed to. I think some anime filler is actually really good. Some of it's bad, some of it's really good. But I remember there was a flashback scene, an anime flashback scene with Vegeta, Nappa, and Raditz. Like, they had met Frieza. They had met with Frieza, and Frieza disrespected them. And, like, Raditz and Nappa were, like, chatting with Vegeta after the disrespect. I think that's the only time Raditz ever had another scene. Raditz is the Yamcha of Saiyans. Oh, hey, I got an Xbox cred. I don't care about that. I was gonna be kind of bummed out if we stole Piccolo's moment of glory here. Piccolo's one of my favorite characters. I didn't mention him earlier, but Piccolo's pretty great, and I kind of hate how, like, later stuff in the series disrespects him. Is Pan in Super? If I remember correctly, she's just a baby in Super, right? Oh no, it's Slug and Turtles or Taurus or whatever his name is. Yeah, I want to check that. I want to check that movie out, Smash Bro. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, okay. She's being trained by Piccolo. Okay, cool.
あのままだったら孫悟空もピッコロもラディッツに倒されていたじゃろう。こういう風に歴史に異常が発生したときはお前さんたちが出動するというわけじゃ。今回はうまくいったが、この先の歴史にはさらなる激闘が待っておる。
Hang on one second, everyone. Okay, sorry. In my household, we like the Great Saiyaman. Well, I like the Garlic Jr. saga. To each their own.
この宇宙で一番偉い神様である海王神が直々にわしの言うことを素直に聞いていれば、おいおい実力をついてきて。
はいはい、話が長いわよ、おじいちゃん。
Oh, the DMV episode is like my fallback argument when I see people complaining about anime filler. It's like, how can you not like the DMV episode? How can you not like that? No, some people get really worked up over what's like canon and stuff. And here's the thing. Toriyama actually really loved like the Bardock special, which was completely made up by like Toho. And he actually took elements from that and worked it into his manga as he was working on the manga. So it's weird because some anime original stuff like got worked into canon, just depending if Toriyama liked it or not. My thing is, if like you're a canon purist, then just watch the manga. Just read the manga, you know, or go to Dragon Ball Kai. Like I like a lot of the filler. Some of it's bad, especially some of the stuff during the Frieza saga. There's a lot of filler in that, and that does really throw off a lot of the tone of the Frieza saga for the anime. But you know, I don't think it's like horrible. It's just very disruptive at times. I'll readily admit that I like some. Yeah, I don't think filler is necessarily a bad thing. It just depends on if it's well done or not, you know, like pretty much anything. They should whine about Otherworld turning Pecan. Oh yeah, oh god, I forgot about Pecan. Or Pycon, whatever his name is. The fish Piccolo. I forgot about that dude. Oh geez, yeah. He's nobody's favorite. But let me ask you this question, Hathor. You like him. How do you feel about Bio Broly? Do you like Bio? Does anyone like Bio Broly? Does anyone look at Bio Broly and think, what a great idea? What a great idea. Hey, Kohi, welcome in. Oh, never saw it. Man, one of my real life friends is a Broly fanboy. And like, he blew up my phone the day they announced the Broly movie. He's just like super excited. He's just like, Broly's gonna finally be canon. And he was so excited. I'm like, man, what if they turn him into like Bio Broly in this movie? What if that also canonizes Bio Broly? What if there's like a Bio Broly scene at the end? And like, he froze up on the phone with me. He just like froze up. I was just like, man, please don't say that. I don't have a high opinion of Classic Broly. Yeah, Classic Broly has a cool design, and that's pretty much it. But I feel the character was done very well in the Dragon Ball Super movie. And hey, Chelsea, welcome in. Oh, Janimba's awesome. Janimba. Cookie? Okay. Oh, it's Diclonus again. Nobody has complained about the volume, so I assume the volume is at a good level. You guys can clearly hear me over the game without the game being too quiet. Okay, select a city hero. Players who have transferred data from Xenoverse can use their time patroller from previous game as the hero. That's really cool. Following skills cannot be transferred. Okay. That doesn't affect me. So what am I doing here? Why am I selecting another character? Not gonna lie. Majin Buu heroine is kind of cute. Dude, you're dead. I'm not playing you. You died. Oh, it's Grandma Bulma. You know what? I don't know what this is for. Let's show some love to the Namekians. Oh, this is my predecessor. Okay, yeah, let's show some love to the Namekians. They just play a role in the story. Okay. Hey, Hex, welcome in. Lifted my car and found out that it was, oh, no, that's not good. Oh, geez. How bad is it, Rusted? It's going to be an NPC. Okay. More impact if you played the game. Okay. Academy is over that way, just on... Okay, big building, can't miss it. Okay, good luck. Yep. How much DLC is there for this? I get the feeling that there's like an immense amount of DLC. That controller... Oh, that must be an Xbox One controller. I'm playing this on the newer Xbox. Dude's name is Large? Your name is Large?
Yeah.
It's your last name. Marge? You are quite large, though. You're very tall. All right, so next story event is up on the tower. Okay. Wait, that's not where I'm supposed to go. So if you had played Xenoverse 1, your Xenoverse 1 character could have been the hero that like serves as like an NPC for this story then. That's really cool. See, I like it when games do that. Whenever they're like, okay, we're putting out a new game, we're not going to completely invalidate what you did in the previous game. Okay. Some quests may greatly diverge from the history, others may surprise you in unexpected ways, but don't let it faze you. Please select a quest. Oh no, I have to fight Cybermen. I have to fight Cybermen. Okay. Oh, what's this? Okay. Alright, so I can choose Isa. Can also choose Goku. What is that? Android era Gohan? Yeah, that's Android era Gohan. Why? Why is he here? I understand why he's here and why he's here. These are good characters. Yamcha became a support character like Oolong. Why is Oolong not playable? Alright, there's fucking Nappa. Man, Nappa is fucking great. I love Nappa. And even though I'm not a fan of the English dub, I've always liked Nappa's original English voice actor. I thought he understood the character. Okay. Alright, that's kind of cool that you can also play as like established canon characters. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It is Saiyan Saga Gohan. I forgot. He got a haircut. That's right. His hair grew out because he was being raised by Piccolo. Piccolo didn't care about that, and then later he gets the haircut where he looks like Mo from the Three Stooges. Right. Yeah, why isn't Puar here? Puar. I love Puar. Puar is awesome. Did Puar ever get murdered other than like whenever the Earth got blown up? Didn't like a Cyberman? No, I'm thinking of Chaozu. Yeah, where's Chaozu? If Yamcha's here, Chaozu needs to be here. Wait, no, I don't want Goku. What am I? Whoa, who's that? Oh, that character. Okay, that character. Yeah, that's from Super. Okay. Oh, wait, I choose other characters. Okay, we're going with... Let's mix this up. We want Piccolo. And we want Nappa. Let's mix this up.
Yoshi, わしがタイムパトロール隊員としての心構えをみっちり教えてやるぞい。では基本から始めるぞい。まずはスカウターを使ってみるんじゃ。アイテムがたくさん落ちておるのが見えるはずじゃ。そいつを拾ってみ。
Press left to search your surroundings. When conducting a search, you can view the power levels of your allies and enemies. In addition, you can locate places with hidden items. When you get close by, an exclamation mark will appear. Press B to pick up the item. Oh, I have scouter mode. Oh, are you over 9,000? No, you're not. Ah, there's something over here. Okay. Hey, Travis, welcome in. Okay, so I can just fly, and let's switch to scatter mode. I guess that's not an item, though. Okay, but there's another one. Ah. Sorry, I get thrown off sometimes with the Xbox control scheme. You can acquire items and skills by picking them up and defeating enemies. Press up. Hey, Natsume, welcome in. Yeah, I've never played this game, and my understanding it's still getting support. Like, I remember hearing about this game when I was really big into Dragon Ball FighterZ 7 or 8 years ago. Okay, gates to be transported to another area. Some are closed at first, but they can be unlocked when the right conditions are met. Okay, go to it and press B. Okay. Okay, so we're going to lock onto it, and then we press B. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I love DBZ, but it wasn't until I tried this today that I had played anything really since FighterZ. Sometimes it can be I've always felt with Dragon Ball it can be a little overwhelming keeping up with all the games that come out. But someone in the stream mentioned earlier that they only allow like one game a year to come out at this point to kind of like have quality control over the license, which is pretty good. Right, so we're gonna go down and assist Krillin. Poor Krillin. Poor Krillin. Natsume, I know you've played a lot of games. Have you ever played Final Bout, GT Final Bout on PS1? Talking about garbage Dragon Ball games. One of my, me and a friend had that when it came out, on PS1, and a lot of my friends were shit-talking me because I like Frieza. And, I took the battle trainer in that game, and I made my Frieza's basic projectiles so OP. Oh, hang on, we gotta fight enemies. That I could kill anything, including Super Baby, with just a single projectile. Even if he blocked it, it would still do enough damage to kill him. Okay, lock on. Oh god, Ultimate Battle 22 was terrible. It was cool for the time. That's a game that has not aged well. Okay, scouters can reveal hidden enemies. Okay, this is cool. Okay, I need to tell you a final bout. Okay, tell me about it. Yeah, and then the American version of Ultimate Battle 22 removed like the little like intro animations, which we kind of take for like granted in fighting games today. You know, when characters come out and they have like an exchange with each other. Like original Japanese Ultimate Battle 22 had that, but they removed it for like the English release because they didn't want to have to dub it. All right, so there's a dude over here. Oh wait, that's old Kai. Okay. That thing's moving around. Okay. Is that a Cyberman that Piccolo, Nappa, and Krillin are ganging up on? Oh my god, I feel bad for this thing. I feel bad for this little guy. He wasn't hurting anyone, he's just minding his business. He wasn't a threat. The Dog King could have beaten this guy. Why are the dog people not playable? That's a very common Dragon Ball race. Why are the dog people not playable? So back in the PS2 era, Final Bout was very... Yes, it was. Certain versions came down in cost, but the Bandai 97 version of the game yes, it did. I had that version, and I sold it for lots of money when I saw they were re-releasing it with just different cover art. Yeah, I had the original Blue Tunic version. And when I saw they were re-releasing it, I quickly sold mine on eBay for like $400, and then I used some of that money to rebuy the game for the re-released version. The guy who works for Pilaf is oh yeah, that guy. I don't remember his name. The woman's name I think is Mai or May. I don't remember the dog guy's name though. Shoo, thank you. Hey, welcome in, Finley. How was your stream, Mr. Fish? Most of the time you can get Final Bout now for about $10 to $100. There's currently a graded Bandai 97 bout on eBay for... Jeez. Let me give a shout out to Finley. Pokey, did you have a version? And hang on, let me do something real quick since we're talking about the Final Bout. For those that don't know, this was the original North American release of Dragon Ball GT Final Bout, which was a PlayStation 1 fighting game. It came out before Dragon Ball was really known in the West. Like anime nerds like myself knew about it, but like mainstream people really didn't know about Dragon Ball at all. And it had a pretty low print run, and like Pokey is explaining, like it would end up going for lots of money. They re-released it. Let me see if I can find the re-release box art here. That's the box art. There's a better example of the box art. They re-released it for PlayStation 1 a few years after this, after Dragon Ball like blew up in terms of like popularity. And the only thing that changed with the game was the box art. because I think at that point, like, the publisher for Dragon Ball stuff in the West had changed to Atari, and this is the re-release. It's the same game. It's just the one on the left was the original release before Dragon Ball had like any real traction in the West, and then after it got popular, it got re-released. I had the one on the left originally because, like I said, I was an anime nerd and I knew about it, and it was a fun game. And copies of the one on the left are the ones that go for like, or were going for a lot of money. I guess they still go for a lot of money. And then, but I sold mine when I found out they were re-releasing the game, and the only thing that was changing was the cover art. I still have the one on the right. But I used the money from the one on the left to buy a copy of the one on the right, and use the rest of the money on other things. It's the same game though. Honestly, I kind of like the cover art now of the one on the left. It's a little bit more simple, but it's a little bit, I don't know. Like, there's beauty in simplicity. Hey, Veronica, welcome in. Good to have you here. How's it going? Give a shout out to Veronica in just a second. I have the blue tunic version at my parents' place. My mom bought me a copy randomly for $30 because I like Dragon Ball. I was 12 at the time, and I was like, "You just found one? Do you know what you just bought me?" And she said, "Nope, have fun." Also, I don't know if I gave a shout out to the fish. Thank you for shouting out Veronica. Also going to do a shout out for fish. Okay. All right, so Pokey, you're saying that the blue tunic version now can go as cheap as $10, even though there's like a graded copy on eBay for like 8K. That's somebody. I doubt anyone would pay that. I hate graded games so much. They paint the rest of the retro market. And those are definitely resellers that are trying to profit. Those are people that I don't think are actually interested in the games. All right, so we want to fly down. All right, so who do we have here? We have a bunch of cosplayers. That's who we have here. We have cosplayers. Hello, cosplayer. Yeah, totally. I when I'm browsing eBay and I come across those like graded Wata copies, and if I see if I can make them an offer, I generally like make an offer for like $5. just to annoy them. Last CIB went for about 300 Canadian. You know, that kind of tracks with how rare that print is and how much time has passed. That actually kind of tracks. I wouldn't pay close to that just to have that version again. But that kind of tracks. Most disc copies are 10, yeah. Against the PSA? Wait, what are you talking about, Fish? Oh, the grading company. Okay, sorry, I missed some comments there. My apologies. Okay, clearly I need to learn to play here. Oh no. Oh no. I'm ignoring Tenshihan.
なんなら試してみますか？
Where is he? There he is. He's mine, Nappa. He's mine. He's mine.
裁判員と互角やそこらじゃ肩慣らしにもなるよ。
ブルマ、フーアル、俺に力を貸してくれ。そういや天津飯さん、ランチさんはお元気ですか？
Okay, I think we killed Yamcha. I think that explosion was Yamcha.
戦う以上は本気でやらせてもらうぞ。当然だ。せいぜい死に物狂いになるんだね。
I mean, this is my first time playing. I'm still very much getting used to the controls. You know, since this is like a modern game. It's not a old retro piece of shit. So it's taking me a little bit to just get used to everything. But I'm having a lot of fun with this. This is really cool. This is very well made. Honestly, if Xenoverse 3 comes out next year, I might have to play that like on day one.
まずまず上出来じゃ。とっとと帰ってこい。
At this point, if I see something in a graded slab, I look away. So don't judge me for this. Don't judge me for this. But on my personal Facebook account, I'm in a working designs group. And somebody the other day posted a picture. They have every single working design game, and it's slabbed. And I made a glib comment. I'm like, man, that's a lot of money to throw away to put working design scrap in plastic. I'm like, why don't you just throw some money like at a charity or something? I was an asshole because ultimately I don't care what people spend their money on, but they deserve to be in prison. Working Designs was a 1990s North American publisher that's pretty controversial for a lot of reasons. They had good packaging. I will give Working Designs credit. They had good packaging. I don't have any more Pepsi, and that makes me sad. CC mascots are fun pieces of flair for use in the city. They follow time patrols around and can perform special actions. Okay, yeah, how do I get my puar? You can purchase them from the metal shop or by earning them as rewards from quest. Metal shop, okay. I want to go buy one. Stylist, okay. Matchmaking lobby has been added. This is where you'll spend your time waiting for an opponent in online modes. How was your first parallel quest? Also, Finley and others, I want to get everyone's opinion on a character. We looked at this earlier, but a whole bunch of other people have come into the chat. I want everyone's opinion on this one in PC. He's up here though, so let me get to him. But I want Finley's opinion and anyone else who might not have been here. I didn't want to talk to Food. Out of the way, Food. There's no way to zoom. I guess there's no way to zoom here. I had a hot dog for lunch today. It was very good. Speaking of food. Oh, hey, it's Actual Piccolo. Hi, Actual Piccolo. so I think this character is up this set of stairs. Oh, I hope he's still there. I hope he's still there. Oh god, it's Yamcha. I don't want to associate with him. Let's see if he's still here. Yes, he's here. Okay, so there's these two characters here. Okay, we have Tenshi Han in a different outfit, right, on the left here. But here we have this character who I think looks like PC Principal from South Park if PC Principal was cosplaying as a Dragon Ball character. That's just such a weird looking character for Dragon Ball. PC Principal was my first thought. Yeah, my first thought, like when I first saw him, it was from like a side profile, kind of like this. And I'm like, oh, is this the announcer as like a fighter character? And then I kind of turned him like this and I saw the goatee. And I'm like, oh, that's PC Principal. That is PC Principal. Keep him away from Frieza. Keep him away from Frieza. We don't want those two getting into it. Hey, there's a thing here. Hey, Professor Hammerad, welcome in. Okay, I want to get a little friend. Let's go get a little friend. Have I seen Princess Kenny? I have not seen that, no. I haven't watched any South Park since they did, it was one of those specials they did where they were going after Kathleen Kennedy from Lucasfilm, but they were also going after, like, the hate baiters that, like, you know, have YouTube channels where they just complain about every single thing, not really realizing, you know, it's... Who cares at the end of the day about some of this stuff? Which I was not exactly a fan of Kathleen Kennedy's tenure at Lucasfilm, but there is like a whole like industry of rage baiter YouTubers. Oh my god, have you read the newest issue of Tales of Young Darth Vader, issue 27? On the 6-page third panel, there's Darth Vader does this, and it completely just ruined Star Wars for me. Ah, Kathleen Kennedy. It's just like, what? Okay, hold up, bro. Hold up. A Frieza wearing pants. Interesting. Professor Junior used to play this. How do you feel about Dragon Ball, Professor? Are you a fan of it? It's free with Game Pass. Oh, cool. Let's see, where are the medals? I guess. Well, I can look at the map. Why am I even thinking of this? There's the medal shop right ahead. I think the thing in that one South Park special that made me crack up more than anything, they had a. There was a scene where like the Disney executives were meeting with Bob Iger, who was the former head of Disney. And behind Bob Iger is a portrait of South Park Mickey Mouse just scowling angrily at Iger. Like, Mickey Mouse himself's not in the episode, but there's a portrait of him, and he's just scowling at Iger. And I lost my shit when I saw that. Why don't you have Kathleen Kennedy under control, Bob? Okay, what mascots can I get? Oh, I can't get anything because I'm poor as shit. Okay. We could get a Puar. I'm gonna get a Chaozu. I don't want a Majin Buu. We could get Fat Gogeta. Janemba! Oh my god, you can get Icarus.
We're being attacked!
That's too funny. I might have to get Janemba, though. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Let's get a shout out for Shark Paladin. Hey, Shark, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. Playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 for the first time ever. We're just kind of playing around with the game. I've never played this before and having a really good time with it. This game's pretty cool, especially if you're like into Dragon Ball and stuff like that. Shark, hey, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How is the big walk? I've heard about this. But yeah, everyone, please check out Shark Paladin. Please drop a follow and check them out when you see them online next time. Okay, let's see. Where's the next bit of story content? Okay, it's on the far west. Okay, so we're going to head over there. But yeah, Shark, thank you. Thank you for the raid. DBZ isn't the worst introduction to anime for my kids. I love DBZ. I discovered DBZ like 30 years ago through VHS fan subs before it kind of went mainstream in the US. So I've always, like most of my life, I've always been really partial to this IP. But I understand people that don't care for it either too, because you know, it's Dragon Ball. It's not for everybody, but I do love it. Had a big walk. So tell me about the big walk. I've heard about this game from some other streamer friends, but I don't know like what kind of game it is. But it sounds like your stream and your collab went really well, and that's awesome. Okay, so here's the big Kai. What is it? What are you? You're just a little robot dude. Oh man, this guy looks very top heavy. This thing looks like it could just like fall over super easily. It's a very top heavy boy. Before normal Dragon Ball. You know, I think Toriyama also probably preferred normal Dragon Ball. If you look at his works as a whole, like that man just loved being silly. He loved doing gag anime and gag manga and just kind of being really silly. Even after Dragon Ball ended, he did like parodies and gag manga just whenever he felt like it. I get the sense that like when Dragon Ball like had its big shift from like comedy and gags to more serious fighting stuff, I have a sense that was him just doing it for the money. And I know he gave one interview a long time ago about how he was under pressure to keep it going because there were so many people that were like employed like by the whole, you know, and were making, you know, their livings off of the whole Dragon Ball thing, whether if they were involved, like, you know, working at a Bandai factory making the action figures or whatever, right? And he felt kind of like trapped in keeping it going because he realized if he'd stop, a lot of those people would be out of jobs. Has a lot of herding cat. Oh, is it a game where you herd cats? Oh, that sounds pretty great. That is a lot of empathy. And you know another person that actually talked about that too was Christopher Lee, who we were talking about the other day. Christopher Lee kind of had like the same pressure on him from Hammer Studios. He wanted to do one Dracula movie and be done with it. And then like the Dracula movie was super popular. And they started just doing a series of movies with him and Peter Cushing. And he was ready to check out after like the second or third Dracula movie he did. But the people at Hammer were telling him like, well, if you stop doing this, we can't make these movies because people want to see you and Peter Cushing. And there's going to be a lot of people out of the job if you don't stop this. I mean, if you stop this, there's going to be a lot of people, you know, jobless because of this. And he kept doing it until they did a particularly really bad one called The Satanic Rites of Dracula. Oh God, that movie is so bad. The Satanic Rites of Dracula. It came out. That one came out in '73. That is a bad movie. It has like the worst Dracula death scene ever. Dracula literally falls in a bush and struggles to get out of the bush, and Van Helsing just like watches him like struggle as he slowly dies in the bush. So you're watching an older man, Christopher Lee, in like a $15 Dracula outfit struggle in a bush, and he can't get off the ground because he's trapped in the bush. It's very bad. He got very fed up with those movies very quickly, and he actually did not like talking about Dracula for a long time. He eventually warmed up to talking about it later, like towards the end of his life. But like when he started doing like Lord of the Rings and Star Wars, he did not like being asked about Dracula. There's actually some behind the scene footage of Attack of the Clones where George Lucas plays like a big Dracula prank on him, and you can tell Christopher Lee is just annoyed with it, even though George thinks it's very funny. Hammer movies as well. Yeah. Impressed. I put everything I have into making it for you, Time Patrollers. Howling 2, so much that we was in Gremlins, he apologized to Joe Dante for being in it. Oh, I haven't seen the Howling 2. I love Gremlins 2, though. He's so good in that. How many Sith Lords are in Tim Burton's Sleepy Hollow? Because he's in that. He plays like a judge in that movie at the beginning where he's talking to Johnny Depp's character. But Ian McDiarmid, who plays Palpatine, is also in that. Ray Parks, who plays Darth Maul, is the Horseman. Is there another Sith Lord in that movie? Or is it just 3? Yeah. The bit about Baxter. Yeah. Uncle Vernon is in one of them. Well, Dumbledore is also in that movie. The second Dumbledore. He plays one of the town elders in Sleepy Hollow. I think he plays the girl's father. What's wrong? Are you unsure about which instructor you should learn under? Not skilled enough. Okay. Sleepy Hollow's really good. It's the only actual horror movie that Tim Burton has made. I mean, I guess you could maybe argue that, what's the musical? Sweeney Todd. I guess you can argue that that's a horror movie, but it's also a musical. Like, the only pure horror movie I feel Tim Burton's ever made has been Sleepy Hollow. It's pretty good. It has nothing. It's very loosely based on the story, but it's pretty good. I like Sleepy Hollow a lot. Maybe we should watch that for Discord movie night in October. I saw it in theaters. I saw it with a bunch of friends. We all enjoyed it a lot. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, I was trying to think. I'm like, there's another person that's pretty terrible in that movie. But he's not, like, terrible because he plays terrible characters. He's terrible because he plays... Well, he's terrible because he's a terrible person in real life. The dad from Beetlejuice is also in... What's his name? Jeffrey Jones? Yeah, he's also in Sleepy Hollow. He was kind of a mainstay in Burton's early movies. Yeah, he generally didn't play terrible people, but he himself is a pretty terrible person. That's the other person. I'm like, there's another terrible person. Oh, he's terrible because he's actually terrible. Yeah, he's a good actor. I love the characters he plays, but I'm also glad he doesn't appear in movies anymore. Yeah, that's what I've heard about Beetlejuice. I haven't seen that one yet. So is the Japanese version of Dragon Ball available on Crunchyroll? I don't know, Pizza Maid. I don't have Crunchyroll. I do have every single episode of Japanese Dragon Ball Z on DVD though. They put out collector's sets a long time ago that's just completely original DBZ stuff, and I have all of them. I will never part with them because they'll probably never reprint those. Does anybody know if Japanese Dragon Ball is on Crunchyroll? It's good to see you. Well, how are the Academy and the Parallel Quests? You can use them to help you grow nice and strong. I'm looking forward to seeing you develop into a mighty warrior. Super Soul. You can buy those. Okay. You can change your Ki Blast type. Okay. Homing. I like homing weapons. Okay. Okay, so basically, am I free of the tutorial now?
Thank you!
Hey, Smash Bro, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've never had Crunchyroll. I don't plan to get Crunchyroll because they're owned by Sony. I'm very anti-Sony as of the last month. But I would hope that they would have the Japanese Dragon Ball on it. I found Beetlejuice 2 to be funny, but it's been a long time since I saw the first one, so I can't compare the two. See, I've seen the first movie so many times that I could just watch the second one and be good with it. I need to watch the second one. I wanted to see it when it came out, and I didn't. Okay, so we're going to go up here now. Is Daima worth watching? What's wrong? What's wrong, Arthur? You okay? Hey, buddy. Alright, go on. Go on. Sorry, one of my corgis just came up to me, kind of pouty. I don't know what his problem was. It retcons Majin Buu. Why would it retcon Majin Buu? Oh god, am I supposed to speak to him? I can't tell where this is on the map. Is this... Okay, so it's down here. It looks like a giant pumpkin. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh my god, there's a giant pumpkin here. So wait, do I need to go in here for the story event? I stumbled across the Yamcha manga or whatever at like a half-price book, and I lost my shit. I'm like, is this official? Like, what is this? I was really confused because I had never heard of it before, and I'm at a half-price book, and I'm just kind of like looking at the manga section, and it stared back at me. Blast, there doesn't seem to be any end to the changes to history. Oh, hello there. You couldn't have come at a better time. Alterations in history have been made across multiple different eras. We could really use your help out there. Don't let us down. So there's this moment in history when the Saiyans attacked Earth, or the time when the Earthlings set out for planet Namek. I want to go to planet Namek. I don't need the history. I know what happened. Make your way to the time vault. Okay, looking for the Dragon Balls on Namek, Gohan and Krillin faced off against Frieza, Zarbon, and Dodoria, who were all encompassed by a strange aura. Krillin and Gohan escaped, but Frieza ordered Zarbon and Dodoria to chase them down, though. Though the original Zarbon wouldn't have taken such an action, this one did? You purchased the first 6 seasons of Dragon Ball Z. Oh. Oh, jeez, Professor. Oh, jeez. One of my real life friends had a similar situation like that with his son. In his case, his son. Let's just say his son was playing. I forget if it was GTA 4 or GTA 5. I don't follow the GTA series at all. Anyway, let's just say that the kid figured out the cheat code for having like unlimited money in Grand Theft Auto. It looks like GTA 5 came out in 2013. Yeah, it could have been 4 or 5. I don't know. It was 4 or 5, but basically the kid figured out the cheat code for like unlimited money, and it was just keeping dad's credit card tied to the account. I don't think they were able to get the transactions reversed in their case, though. You know, I had a similar situation that happened to me. I was a teenager, though. But, like, I was a teenager in, like, the mid-90s when this happened. So our first internet IP was America Online. And when AOL started, like, when people started getting AOL in the mid-90s, AOL charged you by... You had to pay a monthly service fee, and a monthly service fee would get you a certain amount of free, quote, free internet hours for a month. So like most plans were like $30 a month, and you get 40 hours of internet use a month, which seems really ridiculous in 2026 because we're online all the time, right? Let's see, where did they go? Dude, where did this? Well, there's Zarbon. I'll go help Krillin. If you went over your 40 hours, they would charge you more money, right? They would charge you something like $3 per hour that you'd go over. So I discovered the internet, and I quickly became one of these terminally online people. And I also discovered MUDs too, which were multi-user dungeons, which were basically MMOs before MMOs had graphics. And AOL had several MUDs that you could play through its ecosystem. You could play things like Gemstone 4, Dragon's Realm, Dragon's Gate. The MUDs had a premium charge. The MUDs would charge you in addition to what AOL would charge you. So if you want to play Gemstone 3, Gemstone 3 is going to charge you $3 per hour. And if you've gone over your $40 month with AOL, your 40 hours, then, AOL is going to charge you on top of that. So one day my dad comes home and there's an $800 AOL bill because I had been on online a lot and I had been playing a lot of these MUDs. And my dad wasn't angry. He wasn't angry at all. He was just confused and a little depressed. He's just like, what is this? He's just like, what happened? I'm like, oh, I guess I was using the internet too much. He's like, okay, I really need you. I can't do this every month. Right now, I'm a little bratty teenager and I'm a brat. So I tell my dad, I'm like, I'll watch it. And he's like, okay, please do. Cause I'll have to shut it off if this continues. So I did watch it. Next month, instead of being like around $800, it was around $600. And oh boy, when he came home that day, he was mad. He was mad the second month. And let's just say after that, I was very much monitored. We had the family computer room, right, which is where the computer was, and basically, like, my dad and my sister would like keep an eye on me for how much time I was spending in there and everything. That happened until AOL changed their billing methods up. They eventually went to like unlimited internet use for a certain monthly fee. And once that happened, it wasn't a problem. I had moved away from the MUDs. Oh no, not Lord Slug. Oh no, Lord Slug, the Wicked Namanki. Oh no. I'm fighting a filler movie character. And I'm doing miserable. Oh my god, if I get defeated by Lord Slug, I'm gonna just delete everything. I'm gonna delete my Xbox account, I'm gonna delete my Twitch account. I'm not losing to Lord Slug. Okay, that stretch attack was cool. I didn't expect to actually see that in this. That's really cool. That's right. I'll punch you in the back. I'm not fighting with honor. I'm fighting to win. I'll punch you in the kidneys. I'm not fighting an honorable battle with this guy. If this guy is in this game, where's like the big T-Rex guy from like the first tournament? Where's that T-Rex guy? No, I think losing to Lord Slug would be worse than losing to Yamcha. I'm sorry, I don't like Lord Slug. His movie sucks. It's a bad movie. This guy's a wannabe King Piccolo. Trunks? Is Trunks gonna show up and cut him in half? I got an S rank. Trunks saved. No, he didn't. Yeah, Dodoria here is more intimidating than Lord Slug. I wonder if he has his mouth beam laser. I bet he does. This game seems to be like a love letter to everything Dragon Ball.
なんだ貴様は。なぜこの味方をする。まずはドリアのやつを片付けてからだ。
So no Tal Pai Pai. No Commander Blue. General Blue, whatever his title is. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of Dragon Ball. I don't really play a lot of the video games because there was a period where Dragon Ball video games had like no quality control, and some of them were really awful. But around the time that this came out, there was another game called Dragon Ball FighterZ, which is a more traditional like fighting game, and it's pretty incredible. Like I played that for like a good solid like year and a half. I haven't touched it since I kind of put it down because I kind of did everything with it, but it's really good. But I only have so much time for video games, and I didn't want to get into like a second Dragon Ball game. But I knew about this game, like not a lot, but I knew about it. Kind of wish I'd picked this up because this is well, I don't know. Dragon Ball FighterZ is really great. It would have been perfect if they had included King Cold. Hey, Waka, welcome in. What's going on, friend? It's nice to have you here. Let me give you a shout out. I think I got this and FighterZ for Professor Jr. when they were like 75% off for Xbox. Oh, nice. Yeah, and I like the Super Nintendo fighting games, Muhammad. I think they're all solid for SNES era fighters. You want Dragon Ball Classic to be? That would be pretty dope. Does this game really just kind of cover Z and Super, or does it go into GT at all? Oh, okay, I got a B that time. That's not as good as the S I got last time. Is that Vegeta's? Yeah, that's his Japanese voice actor. I didn't know if he had been recast or not. Includes Z, GT, Super, and Daima. Okay, all right, cool. So yeah, it just doesn't cover original. Has Android 21 been put in any other media outside of FighterZ, or is she exclusive to that? Okay, so she's DLC in this. Okay, cool. I really like Android 21. It's good to see her in some other media then. I've beaten Xenoverse 1, and of course I had Ghost Nappa as my voice.
あ、はい、そうですね。はじめまして。俺はトランクス。
I know who you are. I know your Trunks. You don't need to tell me your Trunks.
タイムパトロールの責任者とでも言えばいいでしょうか。この人は俺のパートナーです。今まで巻物を使った特別任務は全て俺たちがやっていたんですが、最近また急に歴史の改変が起きるようになって手が足りなくなってしまったので、老海王神様とあなたにも手助けをお願いすることになったんです。
What do y'all think of the Trunks special, where Trunks is fighting against androids 17 and 18, and that's when he goes back in time and everything? I don't feel people talk about that special all that much anymore.
よく聞いてます。新人さんの中でもとても優秀だって。特別任務も次々こなしてくれているって。
Yeah, 21's the female doctor, yeah.
こらよせ、調子に乗ったらどうするんじゃ。
And what is Dragon Ball Heroes Smash? I don't know what that is.
お前なんかまだまだじゃからな。
そんなことないわよね。頑張ってくれてるもの。
甘やかすな。でだ、歴史の修正はなんとかなったが、随分おかしなことが起きとるの。歴史に存在しないはずのやつが
Yeah,
出てきたのは。
she's very curvaceous. She's very curvaceous.
のところで取り逃がしましたが、この手口は間違いありません。今、俺の追っている奴らが裏で糸を引いてるんだと思います。別の歴史から悪人たちを呼び寄せ、混乱を引き起こそうとしているんです。
Oh my god. Okay, question. The little companions you can get, the little floaty companions, like Puar and Chaosu and so forth. Can you get Gregory? Is Gregory the grasshopper a companion you can get? This isn't Future Trunks, this is Xeno Trunks. Okay. Can you get Gregory? Or even Bubbles? Bubbles is the best. Oh hey, we get like a little cutscene.
ちょっと派手にやりすぎちまったかな。
探したわよ、あなたたち。ターレス、スラッグ。世話を焼かせないでほしいわ。
トアか。
勝手に動くなと言ったはず。
俺様がどうしようが貴様には関係ない。指図するなミラ。俺は貴様らの部下になったわけではない。
Oh yeah, Dragon Ball Online. Did any of you ever play that? I remember reading about it and seeing stuff, but I never actually played the game. Yeah, it was a while back, Gotetsu. I want to say it might have been like the late 2000s. I think you could only play as humans, Saiyans, and Namekians. Okay, why do we have a Goku that's like trying to cosplay Bane from Batman? Why does that Goku look kind of like Bane from Batman? Oh, Mr. Slug, I see you've come to the planet Namek. Yeah, is he gonna have like some kind of like venom steroid that like makes him bigger? Oh my god, I just noticed that her boobs are peeping out at the bottom. I just noticed that. Like, oh, that's her skin tone. You can now take advancements test at the Patroller Academy. Hey there, how are you doing? How to investigate large rift in time. I'm still in the tutorial, wow.
Cookie!
I need to use the transfer shop, okay. Ah, Diclonus, what am I gonna do with you? Each time miniature has a different location. Mr. Satan's house, Capsule Corporation, Guru's house, Majin Buu's house, Frieza's spaceship. I'm so glad they don't call him Hercules or Hercule or whatever anymore. I understand that bit of censorship. No one liked it, but people understood it at the time because it was still the 90s. There was still satanic panic nonsense going on. Like, I understand that. And I have been slimed, apparently. Not in the Japanese. He does not have the name Hercule. Does not exist in the Japanese media. His name is Mark Satan. I did really like his English voice actor, especially in Budokai. Say goodbye! He sounded like Yosemite Sam. It was kind of perfect for his character. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go to like one of those flying island things, but I can't get there. They said I have to go to a transfer thing. Okay. Right. Yeah, I can't go to those. Who's this? So I have to find a transfer stop on the ground. Okay. There's one right there. Okay, cool. Hang on. I want to check something real quick though. I still don't have money. Okay. I want the Janemba. I want the Janemba so much. It's adorable. Look at it. Torn between Mr. Satan's house or Frieza's spaceship. Let's go see Mr. Satan. Yeah, and welcome. By the way, welcome in, insert. Welcome in. Sorry, I missed your first message there, but I got caught up there with chat. Welcome in. Do we know exactly when Xenoverse 3 is coming out? This is my first time playing Xenoverse 2, and I'm kind of already in love with this, even though I'm still like in the tutorial. Oh, they don't have it. They don't have an exact date. Okay. I mean, that kind of tracks. Games like to get dumped pretty quickly these days. Oh, right. His Japanese voice actor was recast because the original passed away. Okay, so we're here.
Yo.
Oh. At Mr. Satan's house, you can become the Great Saiyaman's pupil and fight mighty villains at the side, or earn Zenny by working as Mr. Satan's bodyguard. Amount of Zenny is earned will increase if your character's an Earthling. Oh, I don't want to be here then. If there's gonna be discrimination in my pay, I'm going to Frieza's spaceship then. Wow, when Frieza's the better employer. Yeah, I'm assuming Frieza will pay me better. Even though the job is probably much more hazardous. Considering if Frieza's annoyed, I will probably die. Okay, can we jump onto... Oh, cool. I was expecting there to be an... Oh, there's the invisible wall. Okay, but you can kind of go off the spaceship. That's cool. Hey, Projected, welcome in. Let me give you a shouty.
Yo.
Be careful because you'll be swept up in fighting within the ranks. Of course. Choose your faction wisely as future quests depends on your decisions. Additional quests will be available if your character... Oh, I get additional quests. They don't increase my pay. I see. Of course not. Of course, Frieza is not going to give me an increased pay. I get extra quests, though. All right.
Yo.
Okay.
Yo.
Okay, so do I need to go into the spaceship? Do we go in from the bottom? Yeah, Frieza would basically be Jeff Bezos. Like, be lucky that I'm paying you at all. The Frieza Force is basically Amazon. Fun fact, Frieza was based on real estate people at the time when Toriyama came up with his character. He's just like, I was trying to come up with the most awful, most repugnant villain possible, so I based him off real estate people. Okay, I'm missing something here. Like, I want to join here, but I don't see an NPC. Like, this guy's just like, explain again. Is there something I didn't see that's under the spaceship? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know about... They did have that one guy, that older alien guy, the little blue guy, who seemed actually kind of like a decent boss. He probably shouldn't have resurrected Frieza, but he seemed to care about his guys. I forget his name. He's from Super and the Resurrection F movie. Little blue old alien guy. Oh geez, I'm not even. It's been so long since I've watched any of the Resurrection F stuff. It's gonna bother me now. Let's see. Is it Sasami? No, it's not Sasami. Is it Kokono or Berry Blue? I really don't remember the character's name. No, it's not Kokone. Berry Blue's the female. Yeah, those are from Dragon Ball Super. This guy gets killed. Is it Whis? Let me see. Sorbet. Sorbet. That's the character's name. Yeah, Sorbet. Yeah, he's the older guy. He has power armor and a scouter. Yeah, Sorbet. That's the character's name.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to join the Frieza Force, but I don't know how. I'm here. Does anybody know what I might be missing or what I need to do? Like, I'm talking to this guy. I've talked to all the... Well, there's one NPC over here I haven't talked to. Haven't talked to her. Ah. Yeah, just the filler NPC.
Yo.
Do they want me to go visit all the different factions? Okay, I have to go to all of them. Thank you, insert. Okay. Okay, well, all right. Okay, so Frieza's space is grayed out, so let's go back here. Yeah, okay, cool, cool. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I don't think this will be my last time playing this. I'm really digging this. Like, just the vibe this game has. Oh, I see. Okay, the Frieza one was grayed out because I was there. Let's just talk to this guy to make sure. Okay. Ah. Capsule Corporation. Is Bulma's dad going to be here? What was his name? Dr. Briefs, I think? Oh, I hope Bulma's mom is here. Hey, there's Bulma. I'm going to go talk to Bulma. Bulma's one of my favorite Dragon Ball characters. Love Bulma. Bulma is so spunky. Oh my god, I love how Bulma and Vegeta are like on the opposite ends of the area here. They're staying away from each other. Okay, let's talk to this nerd. More quests will be available if your character is a Saiyan. Okay. Hi, Noelle. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. How's your weekend treating you? Y'all please check Noelle out. They're a very awesome streamer friend of ours. Right, we want to go here. Even land claim opportunities. Oh, it's Dindy. And it's like kid Dindy. It's not like older Dindy. Nails. Okay, Nails I feel is a very underrated character. I like Nail. Nail is pretty cool. Can you go into... Doesn't look like you can go into the structure. Yeah, and when he fused with Piccolo...
Yo.
This is kind of making me want to rewatch classic Dragon Ball. Thank God I have my my Japanese collector set DVDs. And Majin Buu's house. I hope the puppy's here. I hope the puppy is at Majin Buu's house. Where's the puppy? No, the puppy's not here.
Yo.
Weekend's been good. Hell yeah. Majin Buu is lonely living all by himself. You should help him expand his family. If you collect food from the city and give it to Majin Buu until his fullness... Oh my god, you have to feed Majin Buu. A new member of his family will be born. What? You feed him and it causes him to give birth? Ordinarily, his family can have up to six members, but if your character is a Majin, this limit is increased to 10. If you give food to one of his family members, they'll go on a walk. They'll give you an item when they return. Okay, well, let's go back to Frieza's place. Or do I maybe have to go to all of these? Maybe I have to go to like all of these locations. Let's go to the top 3. Kami House Reception. There doesn't seem to be one of those guys, and they did say there was 5 of them. So I guess I'm good to go back to Frieza's spaceship. Okay, let me join now, please. I thought I talked to everybody. Her name was Boob. Really? Really, Diclonus? Maybe you do have to go to all these locations. Well, this is just back down here. Oh, look. Okay. Mr. Satan has a question mark over his head now. Okay, he's offering me the chance to become his bodyguard. I don't want to work for you. So if he's offering the chance now, there should be someone at Frieza's spaceship that's going to do the same for me. Do I have to...
Yeah. Yo.
No, I don't. Can I go into... Can I go in here? Is there something up here that I'm ignoring? Okay, Nails has the question mark over his head. Oh, how funny. Goten and Trunks are running around back here. I don't see the green question mark character for this area, though. It's not Vegeta, is it?
Yo.
We need to talk to this little guy. Or maybe I need to talk to everyone here. But I didn't talk to everyone at the Namekian place.
Yeah.
Yo.
Okay, I'm gonna Google this. This is annoying me. The Xenoverse 2 join Frieza faction. I'm not spelling it with an I. Talk to the people there, then click circle on the spot where it says Frieza's ship. Okay.
Yo. Yo.
Okay. I talked to everybody. Do I need to talk to Apple again? Oh my god, this is driving me up a wall. How do I join this fucking faction? Okay, apparently I need an item. There'll be a floating platform next to the Plaza District heading towards the Kami Resort. In the center will be a time rift teleporter. You might need a medium mix capsule found randomly in quest or on the floor. Okay, I can find it randomly on PQs, and it will also show up in the item shop. Apparently I need this item. Okay. So I guess let's go check the item shop first, and if not, I can just do PQs until it drops. It's called a medium mix capsule. So I guess it would be here at the mixing shop. Okay, that's not it. I'm about to get in trouble though, because I have enough money to buy a little companion. Mr. Popo's turban? Mr. Popo. Oh my god, Android 15's. Okay, that's funny. I will not buy that until I get the item I need. Let me Google the name of the vendor. Next to the skill shop? Well, that would be this one. I guess it's not available, so I guess I have to do PQs and try to find one. Yeah, it's not for sale. Okay, well, if I have to find one... Then I'm gonna throw down some money right now. Oh, it's different currencies. Okay. Now, do I get these items? Do I have to find them like in the world, or do I get these items? I need something called a medium mix capsule in order to join the Frieza faction, apparently. And you can apparently either buy it, which is not available for me to buy, or you can find it by doing PQs. So do I just fight battles? Or do I have to like find them like in the terrain areas? Just fight, okay.
騒がしいと思ったら猿が暴れてやがる。ようザーブ、どっちの力が上かはっきりさせようじゃねえか。結果は分かりきっているがな。まったく見苦しい。皆まとめて今日もにかかって無謀な命が惜しくないのか。
Maybe I shouldn't be fighting him. Let me go find someone else to beat up. Yeah, let me beat up Dodoria. Where is Zarbon? Okay, it looks like the monkey has like a big like force field that you have to deplete to actually damage its health. Oh, jeez. I need to be careful here. I'm not doing too good. Didn't expect something like this. Oh my god, did he like refill his health? How do I do? Yeah, I need to do some of these like special attacks. Ah. Not locked on. Things coming on. Oh, I see. He's targeting the tail. Okay, well, I lost. I lost. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get a mid, what was it called? I'm trying to get a capsule so I can join the Frieza force. Apparently I need that to enter the spaceship. And yeah, a medium mix capsule. I'm trying to get one of those, and apparently the only way I can do it is just by doing PQs. So maybe I should just do a different PQ to get a little bit more used to the combat there. I didn't see it in the shop. This doesn't have crossplay between Xbox and Steam? I thought that was a thing. I know, like, crossplay with Sony stuff is not to be expected, but... But yeah, there's a shop over here. It's the mixed shop, and I don't see the item. Stuff unlocks in the shop. Okay. So I either have to get lucky and like find it on the ground or get it from a PQ. Okay, well, we're just going to do a different PQ then. A poop stick. Okay. There's the item right there. Okay, so up I can look at the items here.
全部集めたようじゃの。じゃあ次の場所へ移動するとしよう。
There are no enemies in the area gate location. Right, we did this already.
このゲートを使えば違うエリアに移動できるぞい。ゲートをくぐってみるんじゃ。ゲートにロックオンして近づくとよい。さあ、行ってこーい。移動できたようじゃの。感心感心。ならばまたスカウターを見てみ。ここには仲間がおるはずじゃ。と、なんてこった倒れとるぞ。そんな時はお前さんが助けてやれ。あと自分が倒れてしまった時はアシストを使って味方を応援してやるとよいぞ。
なんとかしないと。負けちまった。反撃悪いな。助かったぜ。何か嫌な気がまだこっちに向かってきてるぞ。
なんだその舐めた態度は。
So I noticed that this character is like level 9. What is like max level that you can get a character to? Where are the enemies? Oh, right, hidden, and we killed all the guys. Where's the hidden enemies? Right over there. Won't have carrot. Oh, that's a little bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh, wait, that's the Kai. Oh, okay, here we go. Right, the cosplayer guys. Oh no, it's Pycon or whatever his name is. It's like his cousin, his third cousin, Johnny. Yeah, I noticed they're giving pretty good items here. It's just a shame that you have to kind of go through like, oh, it's more of a tutorial structured battle. I hope I get the item I need from this. I do want to try the Vegeta Super Monkey again though, just to see if I can maybe get that better. Tenchi Han, why are you with Yamcha? I mean, I know why, but I'm not gonna lie, I really like the Tenchi Han saga in Dragon Ball. What is that, the 22nd tournament, I think? Maybe it's the 23rd. 21st is the first, it would be the 22nd one. Hey James, welcome in. I'm doing really good today, friend. How are you? Okay, Yamcha's where he belongs. Well, what's going on, James? How's your weekend treating you? Let me give you a shout out, friend. I'm doing pretty good. Getting a little hungry today. I just had a hot dog for lunch. Didn't have breakfast, just a single hot dog earlier. Okay. Oh, I got rank Z. Okay, cool. Okay, I got two small mix capsules. Can I turn them into a mid mix capsule? Let me guess. Those Diclonus Raxin. Oh, imagine that. Oh no, Diclonus. I have to reverse that. I don't have another cookie. I don't have another cookie. I'm going to have to reverse that. Oh, yeah. Look, Spirit Halloweens are huge here in the States. They are money makers, and Hot Topic has been on life support for years because they only put Hot Topics in malls. I'm not surprised to hear that they bought them. They are huge money makers here in the US. All right, I'm going to enable, even though I technically don't have a cookie, I'm out of cookies now. The fat redeems are available. You can give me a tummy rub or slim me down. Oh my goodness, I didn't give James a proper shout out. I forgot the underscore there. I'm sorry, James. Let me get that for you. Oh, damn. Look at that. Beast Hunter is going to undo your work, Diclonus. You will be defeated. Let's see if I can maybe turn these mixed capsules I got into like a mid one. I wonder if Spirit Halloween is going to put out another NES game. They put out an NES game last year, like an actual box NES game. I'm going to Google that real quick. I will buy one if they do that again. Spirit Halloween NES game. No, it doesn't look like they're doing it again. Yeah, check this out, Waka. I bought this last year, and I played it. It's basically an existing homebrew game that they put Spirit Halloween marketing and branding into after a deal with the homebrew developers. But it's Halloween 86, the Spirit Halloween edition. Okay, so small mix capsule. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I can't get the mid mix capsules here yet. So I'm gonna just have to keep doing missions. I'm gonna try the mission again. With the Vegeta monkey. They now have Christmas stores? Oh jeez. I used to go to Spirit Halloween stores all the time. I had all kind of Halloween decor. I don't have most of it anymore because the stuff would just fall apart like over time, and they've gotten pricey. Yeah, I'm thinking I have to do that, Hathor. But to continue the story, it wants me to join a faction, and I want to join the Frieza faction. Is there other story stuff I can do? Like, I feel like I'm gated behind the, let me see, can I quit this? Right, it's a side mission, but don't I need to join a faction to continue the story? I need that mid-mix, because I want to join the Frieza faction. There is another story icon on the thing, so let me go see what that is. Okay, so I'm not being stonewalled by that. Okay. Okay, well okay, it looks like the Kai of Time has more story stuff. Let me go talk to her. Give me a mid-mix capsule. I don't want that. Oh, wait, you can join the other factions? It's not just like... It's not just one? You can join all... You can be a member of all 5? Oh, shit, I didn't know that. Here I am in my World of Warcraft mentality, thinking you can only be in, like, one fact... Alright, I've got to speak to Piccolo. I didn't speak to Piccolo. Piccolo's fucking cool. Oh, okay, Piccolo wants me to fight him. Okay, let's fight Piccolo. I feel like I'm gonna get one-shotted here. I need to be close for that. Okay, I know this is like an instructor kind of thing to learn skills and stuff. I kind of feel wrong for punking Piccolo out. But I got the evil explosion. Okay, that's cool. Hey, level 99, welcome in. What's going on? How are you? Give 99 Gaming Wiz a shout out. What's going on, friend? Have you ever played this before? I guess you're strong. Okay, you've been against me. Also, I'm sorry. No, don't say you're sorry. You should like just be quiet and like turn around and go, That's what Piccolo should say. Piccolo does. No, don't apologize, Piccolo. I guess that's that post-Kami merge nicer side of Piccolo coming out. Hey, thank you for the 10 stream streak, friend. Thank you, thank you. Fuck Bojack. No, Bojack's in this. Oh, geez. Bojack's almost as bad as Bio Broily. He's a mentor. Is he a difficult one? Half a year has passed since Goku's death. Gohan. Okay, so the Saiyans are here. Yeah, this is my first time playing this, but like I've been a fan of Dragon Ball for like 30 years, and this game is really good. It's very good.
今度はサイヤ人が2人大変じゃの。ラディッツの時といい。
When you say he makes you jump through hoops, do you mean like literally, like you're having to go through hoops like Superman 64, or do you mean that like figuratively? Yeah. Oh yeah. I get the sense that this is pretty massive. I'm only doing offline stuff because I'm not committed to a subscription for this yet. Like, we're just getting our feet wet with the game today. I'm really digging it though. If Xenoverse 3 does come out next year, I might have to try that on day one. Okay, Nappa's health is not changing. Is that story related? Does Goku have to show up to finish Nappa off? Find an opening and get over to Goku? Okay. Oh, okay, well, I got a Z rank, so I guess I didn't do bad. Okay, we gotta beat up Palette Swap Goku. So I see that I don't have Piccolo's ability that I learned. I guess I have to equip those skills. Okay, all right, cool. That's something I'll do after this then.
俺とカカロットが似てるのも見るよ俺たち使いすぎも架空戦士は回避がしないからね架空戦士で終わりはしですげえひざまずかせ
I'm gonna do something here. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button because Xbox.
まあ今回はこんなところか
お待ちください。
聞いた何だったんだあいつは。いやのんびり考えてる暇ねえ。早くご飯たちのとこに行かねえと。
You need to hydrate.
Okay, I can hydrate. I have some Gatorade here. Oh, thank you. Oh, and a stretch. Okay, I can do that too. Oh, thank you.
お前が何者か知らねえけどありがとな助かったぞ。さっき向こうででかい木がまた一つ消えた。おめえも来てくれっか。クリリン向こうはもう離れてくれ。あとはオラたちに任せろ。わかった。ご飯俺たちは行くぞ。
お父さん
ついに現れたな。わざわざ何しに来た。
Oh, I see. I have to finish Nappa off.
俺たちを倒すためなどというくだらんジョークを言いに来たんじゃないだろう。なった。お前はそいつをとっとと倒せ。
Okay, I kind of like spamming that. A rank. I'll take that. Hey, welcome in, Nova. They have. Can't you tell that they've been feeding me? Or does it look like I've been skipping meals? I'll give you a shout out, friend. You must put great apes into a break state in order to deal damage to them. Attack them and bring the great ape stamina to 0 to put them into break state. Only then can you damage them. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should have done this before that other quest that I did in the town center. Catching a grape ape off guard and using a throw attack on their tail greatly reduces their stamina. If the grape ape is in a break state, executing a throw will deal huge damage to it and also give you a chance to do follow-up attacks while the grape ape is losing balance. Press left bumper and B while locked on into the tail to execute a throw. Okay. Okay, so left bumper in B. Okay, got it. So I need to break the stamina, and then I need to perform a throw on the tail. And you can target the tail, I believe. Yeah, head, and I assume the other target there is... I assume that's the tail. Let me get him away from Vegeta. Okay, so... Left bumper and B. Okay, yeah. There we go. I did it. Okay, so now I guess we have to do that again. Yeah, I got the throw in on Nappa last time. He had so little health, I'm not even bothering right now with the throw. He had like 1 bar of health, but we're going to need to do that to Vegeta. Yeah, it's left bumper and B to do the throw. The game was very considerate. It reminded me how to do a throw, because I haven't done a throw since the tutorial forced me to. What I'm struggling with is targeting. Okay. So that's the head. Okay. Okay. So now we need to left bumper and B. Wait. What am I? Oh! Shit. Okay. All right. It targets the actual tip of the tail. Okay. It was targeting his torso. Okay. Let's just stay by his tail. Oh, geez. Goku's been KO'd. That's not how this is supposed to go. That left bumper B. Okay, cool. Left bumper B. Come on, left bumper. There we go. I should have items for healing, right? No. Come on, left bumper B. There we go. Yeah, as soon as I get out of this stuff, I'm gonna go see what other skills and stuff I can equip. This isn't too bad now that I'm kind of getting the hang of it. It just seems that the throw is a little finicky whenever it actually executes. I don't know if it's because if I'm not close enough to the tail or what, but it does seem a little finicky. But it's gone off every time I've tried to do it, so... Okay, yeah, he had his barrier back up. You can, like, resurrect your friends, right? Like, that's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing that the tutorial taught me. Okay, so let me see if I get my friends up. I probably should have done that, but that's right. You can resurrect your friends. What is the button? I'm gonna get killed trying to do this. Not... Oh, you can't do that with these. Okay. Okay, I got pwned. Okay, that's fine. We just try it again. Yeah, let's retry it. Like, I think I got the hang of it. It's just the pacing. The pacing for me needs to be faster. I want to try to get Nappa away from Vegeta. Wow. Yeah, okay. I didn't do shit there. Back the fuck off, Vegeta. Okay, I'm just gonna restart this one. This is off to a bad start. Okay, so that's the thing for okay. Oh, god damn it. Honestly, I can just kill Nappa here. I don't need to grab him. Okay, now it should be easier because now I don't have two of them. There we go. Okay, at least Goku didn't die that time. Please be it. Please kill him. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, I got it. Okay, cool. I got the hang of that. All right, cool. Krillin has only died twice. Gets killed by Frieza. And Earth gets blowed up. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that's right. He did get eaten. Yeah. I've only watched the Boo Saga a couple times. It's not my favorite part of DBZ. I prefer the Frieza through Cell stuff. For like the fighting stuff anyway. I love OG Dragon Ball just because it's so silly.
この次はオラが一人で倒してみせる。ありがとな。ご苦労じゃったな。歴史は無事元の流れに戻ったぞ。こっちでも調べてみたが、歴史を荒らしとる奴らはどっちもとんでもない悪人じゃぞ。ターレスはサイヤ人の生き残りの一人。宇宙を暴れ回るならず者クラッシャー軍団のボスじゃ。スラッグも数々の星を支配下に収めていた魔族の軍団の親玉じゃな。
二人とも他の歴史で悟空君に倒されているわ。
トランクスたちが二人を追っているが、まだ足取りはつかめておらんようじゃ。何か対策を考えなければのう。
そうね。
Some way we can stop Turtles and Slug? Just go punch them. Just have Super Saiyan 3 Goku go punch them once.
でも私用事があるからこの辺で失礼。
こりゃ、わしの話を聞いとったんか。話し合いをせんといかんじゃろうが。
何よもう。私だって忙しいのよ。時々がそろそろ卵を産みそうなのよ。だからあの子のお世話をしないといけないの。
ほう、そうじゃったのか。それはめでたいの。時々は時間の流れを司る神聖な鳥。卵の中には新しい宇宙の時間が詰まっとるんじゃ。
簡単に言っちゃうと、時々の卵には時間を生み出すエネルギーがあるの。あの子を守り育てて健康な卵を産ませることは時の海洋神のお仕事の一つなのよ。
ほほほ、生きとる間に新たな歴史の始まりを見ることができるとはのう。
そういうことで私は行くわね。
じゃからあやつらの対抗策を。
そんなのまた邪魔してきたらぶっ倒すしかないでしょ。
いや、まあそうかもしれんが、やれやれ、今後も力押しになりそうじゃの。お前さんも大変じゃな。ま、頑張れよ。
Yeah, there's a main storyline stuff here, Heathcliff. We're kind of going through that. Okay, that's online stuff. It's pretty cool. Have you ever played this before? This is my first time. I'm digging it. So what is this? Is this like an ad for DLC? Okay, so... no, I don't want to watch this anymore. Take me down here. Oh, I didn't want to... How do I look at my inventory? Here we go. Okay, well, I want to go join the factions that will let me join them, since you can apparently join all 5 factions. So we're going to go do that. There should be one of those transport things around here. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Tuffymon, welcome in. What's going on, friend? How are you? Good to have you here. I'll give you a shout out. How is Arabian Nights treating you? Alright, so he wants me in 5 quests. Hey, I don't need to talk to you anymore. Go away. I don't think I unlocked the Capsule Corporation one yet, but I think I did for here. Yeah, because I can join with Nail right here. Oh, geez. Okay. The Finn Planet Namek. Okay, let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Wait, this is important. Okay, collect the Dragon Balls. If you have a Dragon Ball, take it to the time machine and put it in. Okay. Okay, so we have a Dragon Radar. Okay, wait, no, that's where I bring them. So how can I tell where there's a Dragon Ball on the thing? Ah, okay, when I get close to one. Okay, there's another one. Okay, now I need to go return these. Okay. I gotta do that one more time. Oh, geez, they're about to kill Nails. They're gonna come after me. Ah, go up. Wonder if there's one by Frieza's spaceship. I wonder if the spawn location for the Dragon Balls are different each time you do a mission. Oh god, now they're coming for me. Can't go any higher than I am. Oh my god, this dragon radar kind of sucks. I know, Zarbon, stay away. Maybe if I beat the shit out of them, it'll be easier to find it. Or maybe one of them has the dragon. Well, no, that's not on the dragon radar, so I guess not. Tap it. Oh, okay, now there's one. Okay, it seems to be near. How do I drop that? Did nails do, like, no damage to these dudes? He didn't even, like, hurt Apple. Yeah, let me get some of these guys out of the way. This is a Dragon Ball game. Oh no, Frieza-sama. I kind of wanted to see how many I can take out. Is Zarbon going to get ugly? Does he have a second form in this game? Where'd Zarbon go? Did I kill Zarbon? Ah, Frieza, I found the Dragon Ball! Oh, you dirty... Ah, oh, okay. We're gonna try that again. That was fun. I actually had more fun fighting them than trying to find the Dragon Balls. Guru's house has become more dangerous. Oh, can I not attempt that again? Oh my god. Oh no, look at this. No. Okay, I guess I can't attempt that again. Oh geez, okay. Oh my god, it's got Frieza and Cooler. Yeah, no, we're gonna back off from that. Why I didn't mean to do that. Combines Wolfenstein with Metroid and it's called Wolfhound. That sounds neat. Alright, I don't see anyone with a green question mark, so I don't think I can join this faction. And I know I can't join Frieza's. Okay, so there's some story content over there.
私が相手をしてやる。
任せときな。
おとなしく見ていても構わんぞ。お前の出番はないだろうからな。そのくらいは当然だ。
It's a case of a hidden enemy. Looks that way. It's going pretty well, Pig Knight. There's a lot to do in this game. There's a lot to do. We had a Cyberman spawn, but I don't see where he is. So we're looking for a little Cyberman or Cyberman, whatever. do anything. I don't know where the Cybermon is. If this is a case of hide and go seek, I don't need to do this. Is that him down there? Okay, we got a material item. Hey Yolanda, welcome in. Okay, I'm kind of bored with this one. We're just gonna go back. I'm just gonna do story stuff. Ow. Hi Kixie, welcome in. How's it going? Let me give you and Yolanda shout outs. How is Marvel Tokon treating you, Yolanda? Give shout outs for these streamer friends. Welcome in, y'all.
そうですね。しっかりとパトロール。
Are you playing that on PS5 or on a PC? Because I've heard the PC client is very messed up right now. Okay, PS5. Okay. I really want to play it. What do you think of it so far? Is that Oolong? Oh, it's Pig Knight. Pig Knight's here. Pig Knight, this is how I actually, this is what I actually think of you when I think of you. I think of you as Oolong. Not like the Oolong that wears like the communist outfit, but like the suspenders Oolong. It's going great, Kixie. We're checking this out. I had a viewer redeem this game to have me check it out, and I'm having a really good time with it.
Uron-san?
さっきの音の原因はあんたなの？
は？なんだ？
Played the open beta and its awesomeness. Hadn't played the full game. Okay. Yeah, I've caught a couple videos of it. It looks really, really awesome. And everyone I've talked to that's played it is playing it on PS5 and has really good things to say about it. So I might have to grab a copy at some point. I'm pretty sure this is Oolong's original Japanese voice actor. Jeez. Sounds exactly like he does in original Dragon Ball 2. Oh my god, the Supreme Kai is being a mod, a Twitch mod, basically. Like how Twitch mods have to mod Pig Knight. You can't do any stunts and you can't harass women, Pig Knight.
この怖い感じ、ブルマを思い出すな。
なんだかこれから賑やかになりそうね。
Oh, okay. Oolong like gives you shit. Okay. So where does Oolong hang out at? Is he on the map? Raditz is here. I guess he's an instructor. Let's go see what we can learn from Raditz. Hey Monkey Deshaun, welcome in. How's it going? Raditz, I'm not worried about you killing me in any way, shape, or form. Oh, don't you love that? You get hit with ads as soon as you come into a stream. God, I hate that. Oh, wrong button.
根性で本気で強くなりたいようだな。いいだろう。鍛えてやるとするか。
Maybe I should go around doing all the instructors. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What kind of game is Dragon Ball Breakers? I really hadn't played any modern Dragon Ball games after I played a lot of Dragon Ball Fighter Z for about a year and a half, and I just haven't really looked at any Dragon Ball games since then. But what is Breakers? And hey, welcome in Monkey, welcome in Laughable. It's a horror game. What? All right, so I already beat up Piccolo. I need to beat up Piccolo again. I think. Oh, we're gonna go beat up Yamcha. Oh no. So if I lose the Yamcha, I'm just going to delete my Twitch account. Kind of sucks and is dead. Oh, it doesn't have support anymore. One villain and power up every time. 5 humans to escape or something. Okay. Dragon Ball Daylight. Dead by Daylight gameplay, but with Dragon Ball. That sounds fucking weird. All right, I have to go easy with Yamcha. When was Yamcha a threat? Like his first episode? I've always felt bad for Yamcha though. Yamcha, look, he has a good heart. He's trying. Fake death, is that his ability? Oh my god, nobody takes Yamcha seriously anymore. Wrong button. I keep defaulting to like PlayStation, Nintendo controls. Yamcha, the fact that you touched me is insulting. Back the fuck off. Maybe I need to do Meteor Crush? Do I have to like do it like next to him? I have the NES game. The NES game was the very first bit of Dragon Ball thing I ever encountered. Of course, I didn't know it was Dragon Ball because they removed all the Dragon Ball stuff from it and called it Dragon Power. But no, I've not played Advanced Adventure. I don't really play Dragon Ball games too much, unless one really like strikes my fancy. Okay, I did master the skill. But hey, Monkey, how are you doing? All right, so let's go find more instructors. I know Hathor does not like Bojack in this game. Monkey, have you ever played this before? All right, so we got Yamcha, Piccolo, and Raditz. Wait, why is Piccolo X'd out, but Yamcha still has a... Can you learn more from Yamcha? Looks like I can learn more from Yamcha. Why does he has two icons? If you make your instructor your master, they'll help you out. I'm just on principle. I'm saying no to that. I'm just saying no to that in principle. Yeah, I'm not making Yamcha my master. He's really good here too. Of course he is. Okay, I'll suck up my pride. It's just a video game. So if I go back to train me, we go to lesson 2. I get Wolf Fang Fist. Okay. There it is! Oh no, he got me with it. I mean, that's the thing. He's kind of a joke character, but at the same time, like, technically he's like the 3rd strongest human on the planet, right? Because I would say probably, who is stronger, Krillin or Tenshinhan? I guess it depends on what era we're talking about. I also don't really remember what happens with Tenshinhan or Krillin too much in Dragon Ball Super. I mean, when Tenshinhan is introduced, he's definitely stronger than Krillin. So let's see. We have some other trainers. Let's see who are the other trainers we can learn from. Yeah, but 17's an android. Like, I'm talking about like human characters, human. That sounds about right. I'm sure if oh hey, it's Vegeta. I prefer to just think that just Krillin fucked a toaster monkey and a kid came out of that. Yeah, no, he is. Yeah, Mr. Satan is the most powerful human that can't fly and do key stuff. Because he won the tournament, right? Like, he won the tournament all the years after like the Piccolo Junior tournament, right? What about Nam? I don't remember who Nam is. DBZ Nam? Oh, that guy! Yeah, I had to look him up. I know who he is. I didn't remember the name. What tournament was he involved in? He was involved in the 21st tournament. He got killed later by King Piccolo's guys. Yeah. And we only see him ever again giving energy to Goku's Super Spirit Bomb to defeat Kid Buu. Right. I don't think he's relevant. I'd assume Mr. Satan could beat him up. I would be happy to enjoy a meal from the Ox King. I mean, look at the Ox King. The Ox King clearly knows food. And he's happy all the time. The Ox King is like one of the happiest characters in the series. He's always happy. Even if things aren't too good. He's generally happy. All right, we have some trainers over here. Well, yeah, his castle was on fire. He lost all his money. I'd be pretty cranky too. He's got a son-in-law that he had to financially support because Goku doesn't know how to get a fucking job. Like, I get it. Goku's a good guy. He's kind of a bum though. But he's Goku. It's fine. I didn't actually know Nappa had a named attack. I wonder if that's made up for the games. Where is Nappa? Hang on, I need a lock on. Yeah, that's basically Goku's personality. People have argued Vegeta's the better father. I'm not a big Vegeta fan, but I do kind of have to agree with that assessment. I do think like they both love their kids very much. But I think Vegeta is just more aware of what needs to be done as a parent than Goku is. Vegeta's no different. I haven't finished all of Super. The fact that like the first two sagas are just regurgitations of movies we've already seen just killed my attempt to watch Super. Oh, look, I'm not done with Raditz. Yeah, that's the thing. Gohan has a better relationship with Piccolo. Yeah, but the movies have better pacing and better animation than the Dragon Ball Super stuff. So I'd rather watch the movie versions. Even though the Dragon Ball Super Frieza arc does have like some extra stuff, like we get to see Ginyu. He's back and he gets out of the frog and then he dies. I have some issues with Vegeta as a character. A lot of people like to see Vegeta as like a character that gets redeemed, and I don't really think he's a redeemable character when you have literally killed trillions of people. Like, he might be changed, but that doesn't change the fact that he literally wiped out entire planets full of people and enjoyed doing that. Lock on to wait, okay. Just throw a fireball. Oh, he's gonna deflect those. Okay, but I have to use this thing. What is his ability? The Sunday thing? I don't know the American names for the attacks. Okay, it was Saturday. Majin Buu's kind of lame. I'm not a big fan of Majin Buu. I think Frieza and Cell were kind of villain peaks. Frieza is just like one of the most evil villains in anime. And Cell is a horror movie villain inserted into the world of Dragon Ball that is really great. Until he becomes perfect. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Perfect Cell's character design. It really is a perfect design. But I always thought that the fact that you had like this horror movie monster going around and like killing people in the shadows and stealing their lifeblood or their life energy and like trying to seek these two things out to absorb them. Like, after he does all that, his whole thing is like, okay, I am perfect. I will throw a tournament. You will have to fight me at my tournament. Like, the idea of Perfect Cell throwing the tournament always struck me as just kind of, I don't know, a little lame. And I've heard the arguments. I've heard people saying, oh, well, it's Goku's DNA that wants him to be competitive and stuff. It's still kind of an about pace for the character, I think. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Buu stuff. I think Dragon Ball peaked with Perfect Cell. Like, honestly, like watching Gohan go Super Saiyan 2 and then killing Cell is like one of the peak moments in the series. I love that part when Cell like kills Android 16 and then you watch like Gohan like have his emotional break and he just fucking curb stomps Cell. I think Frieza's a better villain than Cell, but I think the fight and animation quality of the series is is kind of peaked with the cell stuff. The cell stuff. I can't speak, apparently. Alright, it's Krillin. Everybody loves Krillin. I don't know of a single person that dislikes Krillin as a character. Krillin's kind of just great. He was an asshole to Goku the first couple times they met, though. Krillin was kind of a little shit. Okay, I'm trying to do this. I don't have any... Who is everyone's favorite movie villain? I'll ask a more debatable question. Who's your favorite movie villain? They have to only have appeared in any of the movies. Doesn't matter if the movie is canon or not. Who's everyone's favorite movie villain? Bio Broly. That's mine too. No, I like Janemba. No, nobody says Bio Broly seriously. Oh my god. This is annoying. I keep running out of energy. Do I have to be a certain distance for this? I don't have any. Why do I keep losing energy? There we go. Okay, I struggled with that. You never watched any of the DBZ movies? God, my cop-out answer is actually Cooler. But Cooler is just Frieza, just slightly more serious and more direct. That's really the only difference between Cooler and Frieza's personality. Cooler's just a bit more direct. He doesn't really like try to pretend that he's like this very civil, elegant figure. He's just fucking direct with people. I really like, I like androids 13, 14, and 15. I think those are really cool androids. Turtles? You mean Palette Swap Goku? Yeah, Janemba's great. Ooh, Hildegron. Yeah, that one's a fun one. What's the cube teleporting demon? Is that Janemba? Garlic Jr.'s fun. I like his movie and his filler arc. Garlic Jr.'s fun. I think Churls and Slug are lame. I don't like them. This is like, oh, this is King Piccolo, but not King Piccolo. Oh, it's Palette Swap Goku. Not a fan of them. There's another one. Who's the movie 2 villain? Dr. Willow? Dr. Willow? I just remember the character's name. Dr. Willow? Something like that. Alright. Yeah, Dr. Willow, that's right. Yeah. God, it's been a long time since I've watched that movie.
But I've never seen this type on Earth.
One of my favorite Dragon Ball movies is actually the fourth, like, regular Dragon Ball movie. The one that's like a retelling of early Dragon Ball with the Red Ribbon Army, and it's done in the art style of Dragon Ball GT. I actually really like that movie a lot. It's a very good retelling of, like, Goku meeting his friends and dealing with the Red Ribbon Army. And I really think the animation is done really well in that one. All right. Well, we've reached the end of the stream. This is a 6-hour stream today. We were checking this out as a special redeem stream for Hathor Lidric. I think we've reached the end, though, because it's 6 hours. And believe it or not, I actually have to go to bed at a normal hour tonight because I have a doctor's appointment at like 8 o'clock in the morning. So I've got to be there like 20 minutes before, meaning I'm gonna have to wake up at 6, shower, and just, yeah. And there's gonna be a nap tomorrow after the appointment. But let's head over to the library. No retro achievements tonight, probably not. Let's head over to the library though and wrap the stream up, and we'll raid out. We'll find a friend to raid out to, so please stick around, everyone. But yeah, that's going to be the stream. I want to thank my friend Hathor Lidrick for redeeming this and getting me to play this. Thank you very much, Hathor. Let me give a shout out to Hathor. Hathor is a very good friend of the stream, everyone. If y'all have not followed him, he's been participating in Necromancy School. He is a voice actor. He's just really cool. So y'all please be sure to follow Hathor if you haven't. But yeah, Hathor, I don't know if you're still there or not, but thank you for redeeming this. Here's my stream schedule for the next week. We've got some craziness going on here. So I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central. We're going to start off with Elden Ring Night Rain to demo that for about an hour for Necromancy School. And then I'm going to continue with my playthrough of Mega Man Legends tomorrow night. It's first time playthrough of Mega Man Legends. Tuesday, I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for Zero Wise Man. I'll be playing a game called Hypnospace Outlaw. I don't know what to expect from this game, so it'll be interesting to check out. No stream on Wednesday, but we are having our Discord movie night, and we're watching Rocky. I have never seen Rocky before. I've seen Rocky 3 multiple times. I've never seen any other Rocky movie, though, including like the original Rocky movie. So we're going to be watching Rocky Discord for Discord at 8 p.m. On Wednesday night. Thursday, I'm going to continue with my platting of Bloodborne. I have 2 trophies left. I honestly don't expect to get any trophies this coming week because I have to make progress through the Chalice dungeons and do a New Game Plus playthrough. And I've heard the last couple Chalice dungeons are a really difficult grind to get through. So I don't know if I'll be getting a trophy, one of the 2 trophies I need, but we should make some progress with Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne's going to have 2 more streams, and then we're going to be done with Bloodborne. Friday, for RPG Friday, I'm super excited about this. Super excited about Friday. I'm going to be playing one of my favorite 16-bit JRPGs. It's been about 3 years since I've streamed this. But Phantasy Star 4. I'm going to be doing a full playthrough of Phantasy Star 4. And I'm going to be playing this game with a ROM hack that will enable you to... that restores a bunch of cut content from the original Japanese version. I mean, maybe Pig Night, I'm going to be doing less. I'm not going to care about the NPCs. So I'm not going to be doing any of the extra bosses. So it should be kind of quicker. I do worry about the difficulty of the New Game Plus 2 bosses, though. The Shadows of Yarman were a lot harder than I thought they were going to be on New Game Plus. No Sunday because Saturday is a 24-hour stream. I owe y'all a 24-hour stream from the May Streamiversary. And I got to get it out of the way before I go back to work. So there's going to be I'm going to do a 24-hour stream next Saturday. It's going to start at 2 p.m. on Saturday, and it's going to go all the way until 2 p.m. on Sunday. I'm doing a lot with it. I'm going to start the stream off trying to finish my plat for Doom 2016. I'm 1 trophy away from platting Doom 2016, so we're going to start off with Doom 2016. After that, we're probably just going to do the standard stuff we do on PSO Saturday. So I'll play some Musha. I'll play PSO Blue Burst for several hours because the anniversary event is starting up for that. But after Blue Burst, after we're done with Blue Burst, I think I'm going to try to work on my plat for Dark Souls 2. And we'll just have to see how long the Dark Souls 2 plat stuff takes me. I have a lot of the stuff mapped out, but how long it takes me to do is a completely different story. And if there's more time for other stuff, we might just switch to other stuff. I'm not going to stick to a strict schedule with things. If I get bored with Dark Souls 2, I might just swap it out. But yeah, there won't be like a separate Sunday stream. The Saturday stream starts on Saturday and just ends on Sunday. I'm going to be using the rest of Sunday to rest. But yeah, that'll be the stream, everyone. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for lurking and vibing. And thank you again to Hathor for making this stream happen. I really appreciate that. I also want to thank a few people specifically. I'd like to thank CrossX Star for the raid, Shark Paladin for the raid, SmashBro596 for the 8-month resub, and Laughable29 for the bits. And I'd also like to thank the new followers we got on the stream. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. That's greatly appreciated. It helps the stream grow. And I'll probably come back to Xenoverse 2. I really enjoyed this, and I feel like I've only like scratched the surface with the game. So I'll probably do some Xenoverse 2. We'll probably come back to this game at some point. But yeah, thank you all for being here. So let's head over to our ending soon scene. I'm going to go ahead and run the credits. Going to go ahead and thank our my Twitch subscribers and Patreons, and then we'll find a friend to raid out to. But yeah, I'd like to go ahead and thank Sonia Waffles, Yuzuki Jaime, Amy, Bobcat Bry, Mother of Dragons 42, Debbie Long Gullet, Rocker 57, Sunny Boy 1988, Chiro Chan Gaming, Raven F6 2024, Neon Axolotl 7, It's Just Bill, Mr. Popinski, The Rejected Dronin, The Paint Dry, Clarity Cat Fea, Sithy Cat, Arc the Pie King, Poopy Man Z, Furious Scoopity, Atreyu 2025, Greenlows, Chris Cadio, Immortal Kaicast, Retro Lionheart, More Cowbell, Kitty Mew 6, Messenger of Cosmic Truth, Sam V Reality, Zcat Plays Games, Deb Shinorai, Jay Lee, The Wingman 3, Kyra the Mystic, Tuffymon, Shiro Kazu 21, 12th Moon, Chromogram, Thunder Drummer, Charlotte, Totally, Amarcro 90, Kron 151, T Diamonds 88, Yevra, Smoothly 66, Silhouette, Midnight Moonflower 626, Still a Dull Thing, Akitone, Melchior Stormseeker, Dorian Wisher, Dot Level, Zeta Zero Snow, Sheriff Ram, Clock Tower Joe, Denero Mark, Jackdaw 13, Snuggly Hugs, Wanyo Das, Alex Straza, Stargazer KG, Forgotten Dreamers, Icy Love, Waka 66, Mid the Mouse, Ting the Mighty, Professor Hammerrad, Sparky Petunia, Pokehill the Storyteller, JJ Ace Pilot VT, Faxborn, Galloping Ghosts, COZ VT, Eclipse the VTuber, Nocturne Dustclaw, Bloodia MK2, Morgs the Rat, Smashbro 596, Mega Man Dragonoid, Degenerate DD, Chunchasku, Purring Tiger Gaming, Pandemonia VT, Zero Wiseman, Rajan Arlix, Darklore VT, Sir Zer, Pig Dark Knight, Maria Puddingway, Wicked Ryoko, Cyberwolf 5, Selna, Darth Elwood, Elven Sorrow, Owned by Trash, Professor Ramsey, Supersonica 20, Munch Munchy, Kettleverse Daily, 180 Enforcer, Pizza Maid, Rico 1 Nico, Not Very Tall, Finley Fish, Armor 87, Lantis Greyfeld, Veronica L327, Pro and Pro Gaming, Amaris, Renegade C, and Declonus Raxon. And I'd also like to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummer, Pizza Maid, Selna, and Zero Wise Man for the extra love and support that they show on Patreon. So thank you all very much. Let's see. This is not a necromancy school stream, so I'm gonna just look for a friend to raid to. Dot Level. I haven't raided Dot in a while. Dot's on. We love Dot. Let's raid Dot. All right. All right, we're going to raid Dot. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And I hope to see you later. But thanks for watching. Bye.